Okay, so, before we get started here today, I have a horror story to tell you all. I have a horror story. This happened yesterday, and it made me very, very sad. Would you guys like to hear my very, very sad horror story? Because it made me very, very depressed. Oh yeah, exactly. Uh-oh. That is the proper reaction you should have for this particular situation. So, I'm at the store, doing work, and, as I'm coming in with a load of carts, I notice, somebody parked their scooter, their little moped up against the wall, and I'm like, alright, cool. A fellow scooter owner. My people. You can find them everywhere, because I'm one of those obnoxious, scooter owners who's like, look at my vehicle! And I really appreciate everyone else who, follows the scooter lifestyle, because they are efficient, inexpensive, practical, and safe. Until I got closer to the thing. Because this particular scooter, it was not fine. This scooter was the opposite of fine. The first thing I notice is that it is caked in dirt. Like someone had been off-roading with this thing. Absolutely covered in dirt. Could not believe how dirty it was. It got worse. Because the muffler on this thing just had this very fine coating of rust. And nothing but rust. It was all brown. Nothing but pure brown rust. That's all you could see on this damn thing. So, clearly not taken care of. And I've seen pieces have fallen off this thing. It's held together with duct tape. Not good duct tape. It surrounds the main headlight. There are holes in it. Straight up holes in it. Most of the front face was missing. Like, it looked like there's one bit on the front, it looked like it might have had, like, a logo or something on the front of it. That was gone. Just completely gone. Clearly not taken care of. I tried to get a picture of it, but, the owner came out of the store. Rather, I don't want to say this was a fat person, but he was rotund. Rather rotund. Does not put a helmet on. He does not have a helmet. He goes to start the thing. He's using the kickstart. If you don't own a scooter, you should know there are two ways of starting your scooter. One is the kickstart, but you're not really supposed to use the kickstart unless the vehicle hasn't been run in a very long time. And then you have an actual button ignition, which is what you're supposed to do. You're supposed to hold down the button, rev it a couple times, and you're good to go. That's what mine does, at least. I will admit, I'm not entirely familiar with whatever model he was driving, but it did say the license plate. It did not have a license plate. In its place of the license plate, instead of a license plate, he has this little placard that says 49cc scooter, no license plate required. Now, I'm not sure how legal that is, because I think you do need a license plate. Because I'm pretty sure these things have to be registered. Mine's registered, at least. I had to pay licensing fees on that, and I have to pay an insurance, a monthly insurance fee on it. It has to be insured. Now, to be fair, the insurance on my particular scooter is not much. I only pay like $22 a month, so that's not... That's nothing. That's absolutely nothing. Anyway, it gets worse! It gets worse. So he gets the thing going, and then it stops again, Because the engine is clearly not flowing very well. So, yeah. And then he gets it going again, for real this time. And I cannot believe my ears. I never knew a scooter could be so frickin' loud. This thing's louder than a Harley Davidson. And those things are notorious. Notorious for being some of the loudest things on the road. This is like a Harley Davidson, if Harley Davidson made one of those really obnoxious super bikes that sounds like a swarm of very loud angry bees. I never knew a scooter could be so loud. This is like when people intentionally make their vehicles very, very loud. You know, just to annoy everybody. It's like he made the scooter very, very loud just to annoy everybody. But the problem is, I think this was louder. How can something so loud come out of something so tiny? Oh my god, it's enough to shake the dirt off of the scooter itself, which is caked into the bodywork. As he peels out of there, it's the loudest thing I've heard in a long, long time. And he peels out of the parking lot with a case of Canada Dry between his legs, which is like the worst soda ever. I fucking hate this man. If I ever see this man again, I will cry. Anyway, I had something to show while I was telling that story. I figured I'd go ahead and show this off. That's pretty good. I like that. Give it a 2-stroke and something around the exhaust pipe. I'm pretty sure... Well, I couldn't figure out what brand of scooter it was, but I'm pretty sure it was 2-stroke. 2-stroke is pretty standard. Pretty sure mine is 2-stroke. Yeah, here it is. Like, you can look mine up. I'm not afraid of you looking up my scooter. It's a Honey Star. Delightful little scooter. Can you post a link to where the fan art came from? I posted the artist... I gave all of the artists' info on the Nate Cooper Twitter. And it's going up on Fan Art Friday, and that'll have a link to the artist as well. Okay, so I just checked. Mine is not 2-stroke, it's 4-stroke. Which is better. Compression ratio is 10:1. Air-cooled. Belt drive. Centrifugal type clutch. Electric starter and kick. Restricted to top speed of 30 miles an hour, but I've gone up to 45. It is, in a word, delightful. Still look adorable in that picture? Thank you. I really like this picture. Anyway, that was my, horror story of, that. I don't think I overemphasized the details. Alright. Remember the time 2 Karens got into a fight? You see it all the time. This is why, like, when I'm president of Earth, I am going to make it so that everyone below the age of 20 at some point has to do a government-mandated 1 year of retail service. Everyone is going to have to do 1 year of retail or food service. And you get to pick. Government mandated. It will create jobs. It will create jobs. This is how we're going to get it through the House and the Senate, is because we're going to market it as, well, it's creating jobs. And everyone is going to have to do a year of retail or food service, because when you do a year of that, at least 1 year, you gain a newfound appreciation for the people who work food service and retail. Because we are the backbone of society, and we're treated like shit. So yeah, there's gonna be mandatory 1 year of retail service. If you're over 20 before this law goes into effect, you don't have to do it, but yeah, this is how we're going to get a newfound appreciation for people who work retail and create hundreds of thousands of new jobs at the same time. Because on top of it, companies that participate in this government-mandated retail service thing, they are going to get kickbacks. They are going to get government kickbacks. You can do it part-time, you can do it after school, but you have to do it for a year. It's like those, you guys remember doing those, student service hours? Yes, I remember doing the student service hours in school, fuck off. Yeah, of course, everyone remembers those. It's gonna be like that. Alright. Let's see here. How can text size be 0? Oh, I see. Can you guys read that, okay? Here. I'm gonna start at 0. You guys tell me, when it actually becomes, somewhat easy to read. Alright, which one do you like better? Number 1 or number 2? Number 1 or number 2? Number 3 or number 4? 5, 6. About the same? Number 5, number 6. Number 7, number 6. It's like I'm doing the bit at the eye doctor. I can't tell the difference. I don't know which one is better. They're about the same, Doc. Well, why would I waste your time and my time by making them the same? He gets really close to you. He shines his obnoxious light in your eye for about an eternity.
How you doing? I'm a little uncomfortable. Can you back up a tad? Are you staring into my soul?
Why stay earthbound? But okay, I was reading that, but we're on solid state drive.
Why stay earthbound when prosperity awaits you in the stars?
Okay, you were gonna read it anyway. Thank you.
Colony on the edge of the frontier, owned and operated by corporations.
Well, that sounds horrible.
Short years will feel like mere minutes, thanks to the comfort and safety of your very own hibernation chamber. You'll wake up in a perfect society designed to maximize your productivity with guaranteed full employment. With only a minor term of service, you will become the master of your own destiny when you go out of this world to the Halcyon colony.
Wow, this sounds kind of awful. Ramp doesn't work too good. Guy looks like he hasn't shampooed his hair in a very long time.
Hundreds of thousands of colonists left adrift out here forever, just to keep from damaging the board's bottom line. Disgraceful.
Alright, now we get to make our character. Let's see. Let's have critical damage. I would have thought intelligence would like. I would have thought intelligence would increase. How do I know? It does increase persuade. All right, our goal here is gonna be how it is every single time I play through this game. The ability to talk our way out of literally every situation. Obviously, we'll get some strength. Perception. Screw perception.
Oh dear. Did you actually punch out your anger, counselor?
No passive health regen. Huh. Fine. What happens if I lower perception? Headshot and weak spot hits do not inflict extra damage. That sounds... That doesn't sound like a skill issue. That sounds like something is very wrong. Well, Dex.
I just hope your brain's quicker than your hands.
Weapon durability loss is increased.
Oh dear, you spelled your name with a 5.
Critical hit damage drastically reduced. Words are hard. Thinking no good. Dumb dialogue options unlocked. No, we cannot be a stupid person. God, I'll get flamed online if we're a stupid person. It's like playing Fallout 1 with extremely low intelligence. Because, like, if you play Fallout 1 with extremely low intelligence, your guy, he does not speak English. He goes, da 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 da. And somehow everyone knows what you're talking about. Yeah, we could keep this average. Like Ketchero from Ghost Stories. Yeah, something like that. Alright, a little bit in temperament because that goes into lying. Alright, perception. Affected skills. Handguns, long guns, heavy guns. Jesus, okay. Alright. Are these the,
If we're
Yes.
ever captured, I'll let you do the talking. You could have been a goalie for a tossball team.
I don't know what toss ball is. But we're gonna go with dialogue.
Someone with the talent for exploiting insecurities.
Guns?
I hear Monarch's in need of more game hunters. A fellow tinkerer. A steady hand at the helm.
Let's go with ranged.
You are going to paint the system red, my friend.
So 20 is novice, 40 is competent, 60 adept, 80 is expert, 100 is master, and 150 is virtuoso. There's a speech check all the way at the end of the game. You need 100, I think. Like, it's a really high speech check, but you skip the entire final boss. Oh my god, we're still doing this? I haven't even started designing the character. Cashier, subgrade, non-supervisory.
I can be reasonably sure you know how to add and subtract.
We worked retail, boys! We worked retail! Yes! We have to do that one. Okay, here we go, finally. Hairstyle, hair color. There are 50 colors. Well, hang on. They might actually have my shade of blue. Wait. That's pretty close. So it's a bit darker. I think that might be the closest we're gonna get. Alright, do we have a hairstyle that isn't gonna make me look like an idiot? Even though every character I make in this game has an extremely dumb name. I have made 3 characters for this game. The first one was named Dark Light Star. The second one was named Jade Powers. The third one was named Time Ramside. That's actually kind of perfect, almost. Oh! I love him already. Eye color. Where's Hunter? He's taking a more backseat role with the channel now. Honestly, I'd like it to be higher than that. But you haven't been here for a while, yeah, Crimson. You haven't been. Where you been? We haven't seen you in a while. Actually, we haven't. I haven't seen you since the horse convention, I think. Tiny nose. I got that tiny nose. I'll say this. Starfield better have blue hair. If Starfield doesn't have blue hair, it's... I don't know, Todd. I think we might, think we might have to cancel, Starfield Oddity. If it doesn't have blue hair. Go back to hair. I hate this hair. You'll have to mod that in? I shouldn't have to mod that in. Bethesda should just finally give us blue hair. Also, they should give us more hair. I should be... You know what I want to do? You know what I want to do, Todd? Todd Howard, my buddy. Todd Howard, my buddy, my compadre, my BFF, LOL, OMG. I'd like to sculpt the hair. Come on. We could do that. That'd be totally cool. I'd be all about that. You can sculpt the rest of the face. Why can't you sculpt the hair? I think we might go with the other blue, even though that's not blue. That's like a turquoise. I can't tell if that's black or if it just looks blue in this light. No, that's definitely a shade of purple. Turquoise is a sort of blue. Turquoise is... Turquoise is turquoise. It also depends on your perspective of what is blue. You know, when this channel was still doing the horse, some people thought he was brown. Because their monitor wasn't working properly. And on their monitor it turned up brown. And then they would argue with me. They would argue with me. And they'd be like, no, it's brown. And I'm like, I think I know what color he is. I made the fucking character. It's like a really dark olive. age. I could be really old. Or really young. I'm not that old. I'm not that old. I am 29. Scars? Yeah, we got scars. Of course, like, what year is it? Like the 2300s in this game? Something like that. We'll get that. We'll get the slash mark across the eye there. Whoa, hang on. What the hell is that supposed to be? Alright, look at this. Freckles. More freckles. More freckles than should be physically feasible on one human being. And then whatever the heck this is. That's a skin condition. Okay, you might want to have that looked at by a doctor. Ooh. Okay, I wasn't expecting that much dirt right off the bat. Yeah, okay, I wasn't expecting that much dirt. You know what? No, we're getting rid of the scar. Face is beautiful. My face is beautiful. That's my bread and butter. We can't be screwing up my bread and butter. I don't know why we have an earring, though. Wait, is that not an earring? Wait, then what is that? What is that right there? Because if I look over here, it disappears. That looks like I have an earring. I don't have piercings. I don't have piercings. Could be the light. Yeah, the light's being weird. Okay, let's see here. Why does the hair look black? Go back. See, I'm not entirely convinced that this isn't black hair that just kind of looks blue in this light. So help me God, I will get green! Lighting effects are always weird. Why can't I just create my character in a well-lit room? Fallout 4 did that! We were right in front of a bathroom mirror when we made that Fallout 4 character. And, oh, and look at that. The room suddenly lights up. And now it's back to dark again. When I create my character, I expect it to be in a well-lit room. Not some dark corner in the basement of the bombed-out town that I suddenly woke up in at the start of the game. And I have to make my character off of the tiny light bulb hanging from the ceiling. And that's the only light source during the character creation. Everyone's like, oh, but character creation has come such a long way. No, it really hasn't. It's in shambles because of the terrible lighting they always give us. Fallout 4 knew what it was doing. They were like, put them in front of a bathroom mirror, shine the world's brightest spotlight on them, and let them go to work. I hate it. I hate it, I hate it, I hate it. Haven't had any problems with character creation. Lighting needs to be better during character creation.
Looks to be your lucky day, my friend. Not likely, bootlickers.
I think it's out of sync.
Skip jump.
Status. Structural integrity down 25%. Power levels down.
Shit.
We appear to have taken a few hits.
Ah, there you are. Wondering what's going on, eh? Bit of bad news there, I'm afraid. Your colony ship was inexplicably knocked out of skip space and forced to complete its journey at sublight speeds. This means that you and every other colonist on the Hope have been in suspended animation for 70 years, give or take. Normally, reviving someone after so long leads to some quite horrifying results. It's called explosive cell death.
Oh, shit.
It's really more of a liquefaction. Something wrong? Oh, yes, well, not to worry. I've pumped your body full of a special concoction I devised to keep you from dying so horrifically. Hopefully at all, but I guess we'll see, yes? Unfortunately, I used the last of my chemical supplies saving you. I know it's a lot to ask, but I must have your help securing more if we're to save the rest of your fellow colonists.
How much more?
But the board has a sizable bounty on my head. Now, my ship is...
Wanted poster. Nice.
I've managed to hire a smuggler to help you out. He'll be... Oh, I see we're in position. Good luck.
Problem with the buttons there? Phineas. That was the name on his poster. 60th anniversary of the Hope's disappearance. You know, Remember the Hope doesn't have the same ring to it as Remember the Can't from The Expanse, does it?
Yes, the smuggler. His name is Hawthorne, and he should be waiting for you at the landing site. He's to be your chauffeur, so to speak. Not to worry. I'm told he's a specialist. Dashing gunslinger, one-of-a-kind ship, that sort of thing. You'll like him, I'm sure. I've also outfitted you with a simple wireless monitor.
Okay.
So I can track your progress. I'll check in with you as soon as you land.
That's kind of creepy, Phineas.
All the colonists are counting on you.
Games I've played with character creation all have good lighting. Clearly, you've never played Fallout New Vegas. Or Fallout 3. That one was pretty bad, too. Apparently, I know what all those buttons do. That's good.
Ah, you've landed. Good. Hawthorne should be close by.
What in law's name? Is that him? Oh, that idiot. I told him to plant the beacon and move away, not stand there holding it. Oh well, no sense in letting his ship go to waste.
Shit.
Hawthorne won't mind you.
You ever had a drop pod fall on top of you? I can't say I have,
Might have gone after the bounty
but I've seen it happen. It's not
Shame
fun.
about the whole squashing thing. Nasty way to go.
That has a single lamp over your head. Okay. Both New Vegas and 3 have these weird lighting filters over them. Fallout 3 has this sickly green look to it, and Fallout New Vegas has a sickly brown look to it. Throughout the whole game, you have that filter over you. I have had a resupply pod land on me. No, you have not! I don't think anybody has! Ooh, what happened to you, pal? Where are your legs? He's got no legs, guys. Tis but a scratch? No, at that point it's a flesh wound. Let's just hide in the tall grass. Hmm? You didn't see anything. See, I can say that because I'm very convincing. You saw nothing.
Easy now. You've been frozen for a while. There's bound to be unforeseen side effects.
Oh. Just tell me one. Ow. You're low. You have low health. No, I don't. I still have like 2/3 of my health bar. And it's slowly going back up.
Hey, you, come here. You've tried the best now. Now try the rest. Spacer's choice. Oh, wow, that stings. Looks like the bleeding stopped. I owe you one. Hope you don't mind me omitting this little exchange from my report. Spacer's choice doesn't like us accepting outside help.
Well, that's dumb.
Oh, we're all part of the Spacer's Choice family here. Not that I deserve to be. Can't even deliver a company slogan. We were out on patrol. I saw a marauder camp up in the hills. Thought I could take him. Then my gun misfired. Right through my side. I mean, what are the odds of that, right? Just
That
barely
sounds like a
scraped
really
by with my
crappy
life.
gun.
Crawled in here and blocked off the exit with those canisters. Gibbering, flesh-eating, law-breaking, unemployed lunatics.
Oh no, unemployed.
Some hullhead grounded their spacecraft out in the open. That's a real good way to attract marauders. See those canisters by the entrance? Marauders come sniffing around in here, and I can take them all out with a single shot. Not bad, huh?
Yeah, but you can't leave either.
Yeah, okay. You look like you know your way around a gun. Got some spare ammo, not counting the bullet in my side.
I'll
Here,
take that
you can
too.
have my saber too, for patching me up and all. All Spacer's Choice weapons are now 30% less likely to malfunction. You've tried the best, now try the rest. Spacer's Choice.
It sounds like Spacer's Choice isn't very good. The worst part is, according to their slogan, I think they're proud of that.
Damn it, my ears!
You good?
Happened? Can you hear me? What in the hell? This...
Good news, guys. I think we finally got rid of Phineas. Oh boy. Tactical time dilation. Due to complications stemming from being revived after an extended hibernation, your brain processes time differently. Okay, so when they were making Outer Worlds, they were basically saying we want to make a spiritual successor to Fallout New Vegas, and this was their answer to that. Wow, there is more than one of them. Alright, we got mag picks, we got 0G brew with G spelled G-E-E. Mac and cheese, a mock apple, bunch of nanners. Which at this point is probably the clone of 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 the banana. Because for those of you who don't know, all bananas in the entire world are clones of the original banana because the original banana died out. How did you not hear that? Or you, for that matter. You have a problem with listening, don't you? Ow. Stop that. Aren't their seeds still viable? No, the seeds are dead. They all died. You ever wonder why bananas taste so crap? It's because they're all clones of the original banana, which was actually apparently very good. It was a tasty banana. And then a disease killed every single banana.
Don't know where you came from, stranger, but you best keep your head down. There's marauders hereabouts, and worse, landing violators.
Oh no. Only thing worse than marauders is landing violators.
Slap him with a fine if it weren't for all these marauders shambling about. You out of your mind? No way. Once we've dealt with these marauders, I'm hunting that sick freak down.
That sick bastard who's double parking.
Catch my breath. Stretch my legs, son. Well, sometimes. Management's real good at cost-benefit analysis. But, seeing as I'm the acting manager in this situation, you know what? You're right. It's time we cross those marauders off, find whoever owns that ship, and file a full report. Then it's gonna be fucking laminated.
Yeah! Laminating. Okay, do I even gotta do anything here, guys? They didn't... You blew this guy's limbs off. All of them. Even his head. It's basically like, stop parking there or we'll be forced to use police brutality.
Please be informed that this vessel contains no valuable plunder.
That just means there's valuable stuff on here.
Intruders are not authorized to access the Unreliable's amenities, including the cargo hold's workbench. Marauder, please be informed that ignoring me is dangerous for your health.
This is me ignoring the...
Marauder, please be informed informed that the engine room contains nothing of value.
Okay, she's actually right on that one.
Please be advised that using the respecification machine will not make you a better person.
Apparently there are wild bananas out there. Yeah, but they're not widely produced enough to be sold at the grocery store.
Marauder, please be informed the ship has no crew for you to murder.
I can see that. Because we kind of already accidentally murdered the only crew.
Security lockdown. Nice try, Marauder.
Alright, fine, I'll talk to you.
Unauthorized access of spacefaring vessels is a crime. Please submit yourself to the authorities.
Isn't that, like, basically, like, asking me to go to jail?
Hello, Marauder. I am Ada, the autonomous digital astrogator of this vessel. Please be informed that I am authorized to use violent retribution against unwanted solicitors. Please return any misappropriated equipment and exit this vessel in an orderly fashion. Failure to do so will result in your immediate destruction.
What are you going to do? Self-destruct?
Gesture procedures initiated. Please engage in airlocks. Preparing to reject all boarded parties in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
You do know we're not in a vacuum, right?
You are still here. My deception protocol has failed. I have been programmed to express disappointment.
Oh. You really shouldn't give her ideas. I highly doubt this rust bucket freighter has a self-destruct button.
I am incapable of accepting orders from anyone other than Captain Alex Hawthorne.
I think Alex is dead.
I understand. I will require some time to process this information. Thank you for your patience and for your honesty. I am programmed to take orders exclusively from Captain Hawthorne. If I accept your orders, then you must be Captain Hawthorne. Do you understand?
Yes.
Well done, Captain Hawthorne. I see your powers of deductive reasoning remain intact.
I guess I'm Nate Hawthorne now.
Our engine is currently inoperable. Our main drive suffered.
Well, that name change didn't take very long.
To make an emergency landing. The main drive's power regulator has been irreparably damaged and must be replaced. Astutely observed. However, the probability of locating a power regulator within a worker settlement falls within acceptable parameters of certainty. High-capacity power regulators are sometimes employed in the electrical networks of worker settlements.
Okay.
I have taken the liberty of printing you a new Captain's Identity cartridge. Please try not to lose it this time. This cartridge identifies you, Alex Hawthorne, as the registered proprietor and captain of the Unreliable. Do you understand?
The Unreliable. Not exactly what I would name a ship.
Best of luck in your search for a power regulator. Try to stay alive this time.
New Vegas in space. I like to call it the game people play just to spite Bethesda. Gained enough experience to go up one level. Oh, we have a lot, actually. Okay. Put some in that. Some in that. A little bit in melee, even though we'll never use it. Perks! Alright, what do we got? Plus 50% more health. Jesus Christ. That's a lot. Carrying capacity. Ooh. That's tempting. Fast traveling while encumbered. Let's start with health. Did those not go in? Wait, hang on. You've unlocked location hit effects for tactical time dilation. Hitting enemies at different locations during TTD maims or cripples those body parts. TTD, Transport Tycoon Deluxe? Combat dialogue abilities. You've unlocked a dialogue combat skill. When attacking the correct type of target, they are automatically debilitated. What? I'm gonna shoot you in the face! But why? Fuck you!
Crux 2000 workbench is at your disposal, Captain.
Okay. I mean, I'm intimidated, but why you gotta do me like that? Workbench. Make our guns better. Let's see. Okay, so we can break some of these down for weapon parts. And weapon mods. Ah. This just looks like a regular old pistol with a bunch of extra bits attached. I don't know what the yellow thing is. They got this giant thing up the top here. It's a very blocky pistol. And apparently this is a Spacer's Choice sawed-off shotgun. I'm not seeing the sawed-off part. Doors are still locked. You're still here?
Say, this wouldn't happen to be your ship, would it? Because you sure walked in it like it was your ship. And if this ship is yours, well, mister, you owe Spacer's Choice a hefty fine. Afraid we gotta dock your pay.
I don't have a job. No, it's okay. I am a traffic safety inspector.
Oh, by the law. I'm so sorry. I had no idea we had an inspector coming. If you'd like to speak with my manager, I report to Constable Reyes in Edgewater. Edgewater's not too far. Just follow the road east of here, over past the cemetery. Now, if you'll excuse me, I need to inspect the crime scene before I make my report.
Totally got away with that. Well, I think we found Edgewater. I want to speak to a manager. And I'd like to speak with your dead mother. Tell her she should be embarrassed. She raised someone to act like a baby in public. You want to speak to the manager? Oh, bitch, please. The manager doesn't know what's going on. Haven't you ever worked anywhere before? One of these days, I just want to get into somebody's face like that, you know? That's quite a rifle you have there. Where'd that end up? Where's the gun? What the hell? Model spaceship. Okay, cool. You have gotten a weapon modification. Congratulations. Armor management. This has more armor. Oh god, it looks like crap. Yeah, we're going back to the other one. And then you got the other one, the other guys that are like, now I know that's not right. I used to work here. Well, sir, things change. Sorry they didn't run it by you first. Now, what the hell are you doing down there? Do I have a shotgun? Do I have ammo for that shotgun? Yes. Apparently goes off the same ammo pool as the other gun. I don't know what that was. Excuse me. According to my calculations, you're an idiot. Ow. I think. Stop doing that. Stop it! This is exactly why everyone needs to work retail. And you put up with the Karens. And you're like, wow, these are terrible people. I don't want to end up like that person. I will change my ways now. Thank you, government-mandated retail service.
Whoa, hey, where'd you come from?
The road? You silly Billy?
Don't go ambling out in those hills. That's Marauder territory, friend. Your pod? What are you on about? You take a bruise to the cranium? Ain't safe out here. You'd best head into town. Avail yourself of Edgewater's high walls. And low prices.
Nice to meet you. I'm Alex Hawthorne.
Pleased to make your acquaintanceship. I'd shake your hand, but I've been hauling corpses.
Ooh.
You don't want none of that.
Oh, okay. You're the grave manager.
And you're in humor for the town of Edgewater. We're all part of the Spacer's Choice family.
Fancy title for a gravedigger.
Hey, I earned that fancy title. Started off a lowly junior gravesite builder, then junior interment engineer. Oh, and I was a junior burial assistant for a time.
Oh my god. Seem pretty old to be a junior or anything.
The rate I've been working, I'm bound to earn a promotion. Must be about 50, 60 burials away from associate in humor.
Associate, oh boy. Employment community. I am not gonna have fun here. Ugh. Gotta run across the hall real quick. Be right back. That's quite a tower. How much you want to bet the person who lives, who's in charge lives up there? They got all them windows so they could be ruler and master of all they survey. I built a Fallout 4 settlement the exact same way. That's why I know that. Lucky 38 in space. I don't think it's a casino. What's that blinking? Oh. Because the shotgun is really, really damaged. I think some of the lettering is out of order.
The grease monkey, Argo?
See, because we're not allowed to talk in those elevators.
You asked why it took me so long to fix. The answer's technical.
Don't apologize. Just try using small words for me.
Try using smaller words.
She's set to cook saltuna, which isn't what we've got. Mr. Thompson? I think there's someone here to see you.
Focus, Miss Holcomb. You and I are still talking. Let's start over. Walk me through the process. Show me where it's going awry.
Well, sure. It's mostly on account of what we're feeding into the mechanism.
It puts food in cans. We have food, we have cans. Why won't it work like we need?
She's expecting saltuna of a certain size. We're filling the cans with, well, not fish.
What's saltuna?
Seems we've got a guest. Really now, Parvati, I do wish you'd spoken up.
She did!
I was given no forewarning of your arrival, or I might have welcomed you at the gates myself. You were saying, Miss Holcomb.
It's just what Bess needs is a proper refurbish. I can bandage her up and what all, but she's just old. Sorry, I'm sorry. I'll do better.
And I do wish you'd stop referring to our cannery as Bess. Personification of company property is strictly contrary to the Spacer's Choice Code of Conduct.
You have a code of conduct against giving equipment names? I named my scooter Benny. Are you going to write me up for a violation against company policy?
I'm Reed Thompson, Outpost Administrator. I cannot help but notice you are not in uniform. Of course not. I don't have that kind of luck. Seems I allowed my excitement to
name your pistol Maria. Maybe if we had a better pistol.
A visitor passed through.
Only regulator we've got is hooked up to the town transformer. Mr. Thompson ain't liable to be keen on dismantling it.
I beg your pardon. I am most emphatically not keen on any such thing. I can't let you have our power regulator. But I happen to know of another one. And I happen to know exactly how you may retrieve it without frying yourself in the process.
All right, let's hear it.
There's a power regulator in the old botanical lab. It's mostly abandoned, so all that power is being squandered. Go down to the geothermal plant. Reroute power from the botanical district over to us. Once their power's shut down, you can have their regulator and be along on your way.
Now, when you say mostly abandoned... Yeah, right here.
I was not entirely sure how to tell you this. The botanical labs are not legally inhabited, but there are people who live there.
Never would have guessed.
I am not trying to pull one over on you, friend. You were bound to run into them sooner or later. The people living in the botanical labs, they're deserters, former workers. I need them back at their posts. I need them to come home.
Well, you know what they say. Sacrifices must be made. This one time was playing Frostpunk. And I had this whole section of town dedicated to the injured, the sick, all the people who couldn't work. I just kind of turned their heat off because I needed it somewhere else.
Edgewater is struggling. We haven't hit our production quota in years. If we don't meet our quotas this year, the company might shut us down for good. I need those workers back at their stations.
I've seen Edgewater. I don't blame them for walking out.
My hope is that by cutting off their power, you will convince those deserters to come back to town. Before you go to the plant, I want you to stop by the botanical lab. Speak to their leader, Adelaide. Tell her the power's about to go, and that it's time her band of deserters came back to town.
My dad told me all about the plant. Taught me all he knew. I could come in useful. I mean, if that's all right with you, Mr. Thompson. Sir.
I hesitate to part ways with Miss Holcomb, but I cannot deny that she is talented and may prove useful to you. You will need an administrative passcode in order to enter the plant. I am trusting you with mine, and trusting Miss Holcomb to guide you if you'd like.
Great! I got my wrenches and diagnosticators and hairpins and engine tape, so I'm all set.
Well, I am glad to hear that. Best of luck to you, and thank you again for your help. It is a lot to ask of a stranger, I know.
You have gained a companion. They are characters that will join you in your adventures and help in a variety of ways. Hey, Mega Wolf, thanks for stopping by.
Sorry. Can we talk?
Already?
Sorry. You just want to get out of here. And you likely don't want to tag along like me.
If I didn't want you to tag along, I wouldn't have asked you to tag along.
On account of its
Durr.
job and what all, but that's not the only side of the tale. To Mr. Thompson, a person's a gear. It does its job quiet-like. If it squeaks or stutters, it gets replaced. The deserters are decent folk. I knew some of them before they left. Life's hard here, especially for them that don't fit in so well. We're one big Spacer's Choice family, but every family's got the one the rest whisper about. Mr. Thompson's aiming to take away their power. They'll have no lights to see, nor heat to cook. They'll be at the mercy of marauders, or worse.
Okay.
I think you should talk to the town's vicar about it.
Vicar.
Max, his name is.
Where would I find Max?
The mission's on the east side of town. You can't miss it, on account of it being the only clean thing.
Cool.
Thanks, mister. I just think when you gotta make a decision that'll hurt somebody, it's best to think on the right and wrong of it. That's what my dad used to say anyways.
Let's have a look at this plant of yours. What can I say? I expected it to be bigger.
Okay, keep him quiet.
Nobody saw that. We're in the clear. You know what? How do you guys feel about ship cosmetics? Because we could totally just systematically go through this game and steal all of them. I am prepared to do that. I think there might actually be a few more in this room. Hell yeah? Alright, cool. I'll get the list. Pull up the list real quick. Ship decorations. Here we go. All ship decorations. Okay, these are, not alphabetized by location or when they appear first. Try this list. Yeah, here we go. Okay, so there's one at the vicarage here in Edgewater. The Kick Me sign, which we just got. Okay, so there are only two here. There's only two here in Edgewater, so that makes it easier. There's one in this building. I'm not sure he should be flying that low.
I've always felt weird in here. It's too clean.
It's clean. Alright, that's the other one. Hey, buddy.
Yes, what is it? You're an outsider. Fantastic. Vicar Maximilian de Soto at your service.
Maximilian.
Max, if you're the sort who prefers brevity. And Ms. Holcomb as well. How rare to see you out. And with a complete stranger. Curious.
Just tagging along, Vicar de Soto. Don't mind me.
I so rarely get new people to talk to. Name your poison. Anything at all. Spiritual counseling? This season's tossball predictions? The quickest way out of town?
Actually, if you could give me those tossball predictions.
But what? I thought you would talk to him.
You wanted to speak to me, Ms. Holcomb? Every time I've tried to engage you in conversation, you look at the floor, answer in single words, and slink away.
Oh, she's shy.
I can't imagine what would be so grave as to drive her to my mission. What has Mr. Thompson asked you to do? Depriving them of safety from the marauders and wildlife. I can see why that troubles you. Miss Holcomb has a soft heart. Always has, if you believe the talk. They rejected the order of society and live beyond the walls so thoughtfully provided by our Spacer's Choice patrons. Does that strike you as a responsible life choice?
Depends on how well they can provide.
Astute. But I am here, not in the deserter camp. So that's not a variable I can account for. Assuming your goal is to save as many as possible, then you should bring everyone together. Send the power to Edgewater and convince the deserters to return to the fold.
Is that even possible?
Not if things are left to stand as they are. If you don't mind a bit of unsolicited advice, be cautious on your way to the geothermal plant. It is not as safe as you might assume. One of the reasons I transferred here was to fulfill my duty in hunting down banned heretical texts.
Banned books?
I happen to know such a book is, as we speak, tainting a collector's library in Emerald Vale. However, the collector's residence lies outside the town's walls.
50 Shades of Grey.
Have been thwarted by marauders who have overrun the property. Should you fare better than me, I'd pay a handsome sum for the book.
I'll assume you want to burn it?
What? No, I don't want to burn it. I would never. I mean, I just want to... Look, I have a very simple goal here. I just want to keep the writing out of layman's hands. It wouldn't do for such information to fall into public consumption.
You make a compelling argument.
Glad we see eye to eye. It's a handwritten journal. A faded blue cover with the name M. Bakonu handwritten in the lower corner. I'll mark where I saw it on your map.
Shit.
Assuming you're serious?
Yeah, I'll look for your book.
Thank you.
Your 50 Shades of Grey.
Always find me here.
By the way, that's Grey is the banned version of 50 Shades of Grey. Gray, which is the smut version, is still publicly available to purchase. The reason this is a true story, actually. The reason 50 Shades of Grey Grey is banned is because the titles were way, way, way too similar to 50 Shades of Grey Gray. You want to know what's in 50 Shades of Grey Grey? It is actually just 50 pages that 50 blank pages. It's just 50 blank pages that go from pure white and then get procedurally more gray as you flip through the book. It's literally just 50 different shades of gray. Trespassing, lockpicking, hacking, and murder are all considered illegal. Beautiful. It's a real thing. Too bad you can't buy it. Gourmet salt tuna fillets. And the last page is pitch black, I assume. I don't know. I don't own it. It's banned. Birthday fan art. Okay. I will not say no to that. Illegal? Well, I can't read. What are you doing buying this book?
Get ready. Nice hit. Nice one. That's the last of them.
With an E, right? Yes. Gray is the smut version. You might want to add banned book on the end of that. It's actually an interesting little story. Let's try this out. Actually, it has a lower DPS, but higher damage. Just a lower fire rate. Six-shot revolver. Smut version was a Twilight fanfic. Yes, it was. It absolutely was. Can I not sell here? Fine. What can we buy? Garbage. We already have these things. Troop armor. Well, it's got to be better than what we have. Too bad we can't afford it. Who would write a fanfic of Twilight? Teenage girls. Obviously, dumb teenage girls, because Twilight was the phenomenon of okay, Twilight was not good, but it was very carefully, tactically put together to rope in dumb teenage girls. Like, they had it down to a science. Jesus Christ, that man exploded. Oh, and Gavin, I am 29. Alright, that's a little better. Yeah, the main character. Bella, I think was her name. They hang on. They specifically, tactically, made her as fucking boring as humanly possible so that teenage girls would have a blank slate to project themselves onto. And that's why you have all these teenage girls that are like, oh, this is the best thing ever! God, this guy's killing me! God, you're killing me! Yeah, give me that. 1 second. This is gonna work better. Where'd you go? There you are. Oh yeah, that's a lot better. It's generic hentai protagonist, yes. She's very tactically, specifically catered to people that just... Look, it just clicked with a ton of people. It really clicked with horny teenagers. And then when the movies started coming out, they were like, oh, look, there's a werewolf boy taking his shirt off. But yeah, it was crap. It was poorly put together. It was crap. Alright, I think there are 2 things for the ship that we can find in this place. What's this? Plain and pure water. It's just water. Favorite Twilight crossover? I don't care what your favorite Twilight crossover is. I don't care. I truly could not care less. I do not want to know.
We did it.
We're using a lot of bullets with this thing. I mean, Bard. And we need a key to the first aid room.
Incoming.
Who goes?
Hi. How you doing? First gun that popped up. This gun doesn't work. This one works just fine.
Got 'em all.
That guy had the key. The beginning of Hellsing's first episode. I didn't watch that. Spacer's choice. As a spacer, I can assure you, I want the best choice. Okay, here we go. This is one of the things we were after. The antique saber. Ship decorations. Guide to Mechanical Engineering Volume 1. Is this one of our is this one of our things that we're after? You know what? Hang on. What we can do is just Control F this. Okay, so there are 2 in the abandoned Spacer's Choice settlements. Two things we gotta pick up. And then there is 1... Oh, wait. Okay, so after the saber, all we need are 2 medallions, which we actually get during a character quest. The relationship between Kazuma and Aqua is a better love story. You do know that that's not even the one that he ends up with, right? You know that, right? I've read the manga. Ooh, lots of stuff here. Hang on. Big box.
Nice.
Alright, let's see what medical supplies we can scrounge up. Experimental anthracillin. There's probably a quest somewhere around here that they're gonna want that. Impact hammer. How are we doing on carry capacity? Oh, we're not even halfway. Shit. The Twilight Saga. Assault rifle. Finally. Something that spits less lead than the other gun. Because we were burning through way too many bullets, guys. Way too many bullets. Not enough? It was. Too much gun. It's like when you shoot someone with a 50 BMG round out of a Barrett 50 cal. That's too much gun. Killing someone with an anti-tank rifle is too much gun. Not enough gun for your gun. There is such thing as too much gun! If you shoot someone with a tank cannon, it's... 50 cal is meant to snipe people? Is this your first playthrough? No, this will be my fourth. But it is the first playthrough where my character isn't named something completely stupid. Like Dark Light Star, or Jade Powers, or Time Ramside. Wait, there are guys to kill. Oh yeah, this is just the right amount of lead. Okay, you ran into that. I like this gun. Jade Powers doesn't actually sound that bad. Jade Powers was bad. I've had a tradition of naming my characters in this game as lame as they can possibly be. Like when you're naming your character Dash McAwesome. Flint Ironstag. Splint Chest Hair. Big McLarge Huge.
Move along, stranger. We don't want any trouble.
I'm gonna walk closer to you.
I don't know you. Whatever you're looking for, it ain't here. Move along. Answers, huh? You must be one of those philosophicals. Already got ourselves one of those. Yeah, that's us. And you can tell Thompson we're doing just fine by ourselves. If you're gonna start wandering around my camp, know that I got my sights on you. Over in the hothouse, tending crop. Enough with the questions. No offense, but I've got a lot on my mind. You don't know what enough with the questions means?
Look, I'm trying to help.
No, I'm sorry. That was unworthy of me. Lady named Zoe went missing some nights ago. Just up and vanished without a trace. Now I'm pacing around wondering if marauders got to her. I go looking for Zoe, I leave the camp undefended, seeing as I'm the only one of us who knows her way around a gun. Hence my dilemma.
Fine. I'll do it.
It's not like Zoe to go wandering. Figured she might be out scavenging, but that ain't exactly her talent. Can't imagine where she's gone. Vale's a wide place. She could be anywhere.
I mean, it's not that big. Like, this game is open world, but it's not that open world. Alright, let's see here. There we go. Side quests. This doesn't go anywhere. Thankfully not slightly larger than the African continent. The largest game I know of is a game called Fuel. It's not a very interesting game. It's kind of a really boring driving game. It's not that interesting. It doesn't have a lot going on. But the map is the size of Connecticut. Like the actual state of Connecticut. Nice? No, it's not nice. There's nothing in that map. Bandit Queen Zoe's origin story. Oh, good. She joined up with the bandits. This is a terrible idea. I kill those guys on a regular basis. I've been here less than 2 hours, and already I've killed at least 20 men. Then there's Minecraft. Minecraft doesn't count. Minecraft is procedurally generated. Alright, she's probably over here by the lava flows. And as is tradition, I have to go up and touch those lava flows to see if it actually hurts us. Ah! You put landmines on the road? Who does that? Besides Russia, obviously. Russia does that. Wrong button. Doesn't anybody drop guns anymore? Oh, hi. So, is that you? So, you're in that rebellious teenage phase. I need you to go home. I'm gonna give you to the count of I'm done looting to go home. Or I will make you. It's what I say all the time. Teens are for angst, 20s are for regrets, 30s are for being dignified, and 40 is older than I ever want to be. Now comes the part where I say, yeah, Nate, you have always said that. Oh, you're just standing here?
Wow, you crossed them all off, like some sort of heroic accountant running down a list. Teach me your ways.
Well, okay, that's... First of all, that's not the analogy I would have used in this situation.
What? You mean Adelaide's little congregation of nature-loving nobodies? I could not possibly be less interested in them. You, on the other hand, you were a sight to behold. If I had half your skills, I'd be the greatest outlaw the coast has ever seen.
I needed 2 med kits to finish that fight, lady.
Why? Adelaide wants me back on garden duty or something? Thanks, but I'm not going anywhere. This is where I belong.
With the corpses? I like how the intimidate option is just... Go back to camp.
And no serial dramas. I've been thinking about going back. I just gotta know if Lord Cavendish really is the masked marketeer.
Wait, that worked?
I'll take my stuff and head on back, I suppose. Grace is gonna be glaring knives at me, so I've got that to look forward to.
That's what worked. You don't want to be out here. The food's bad. There's no TV. Wait, there's no TV? I might have to rethink this. Well, that was surprisingly easy. You see that? Overwhelmingly convincing person. It's the best build every time. Evicted. Oh boy. Can I open these? No. That totally looks like a door you should be able to open, doesn't it? She wants to be a mortician. I wouldn't start here. But you're welcome to follow me. There's bound to be a few more victims. Whoa. And there's No Man's Sky with 18 quintillion planets. Procedurally generated. The stars don't count. You can proceed. You can have your star map. That doesn't count. Here, get us up to 40 persuade. Alright, apply those. Oh, yeah. Wasn't there a perk that let us sell to vending machines? Alright, give me the carry capacity. I'll take it. Maybe it's down here. Hang on. Okay, here it is. At Hack 20, we get the ability to sell goods to vending machines. Alright, so if I forget, everybody remind me to put some points into hacking next time we level up. Because after that, we are going to sell everything. Did we pick up new armor somewhere? Yes, yes we did. Same armor rating, but it looks nicer. Helmet's still pretty good, okay. Alright, I fixed it. I fixed the problem.
What is it? We didn't always get along, but I'm glad to know she's safe. What happened anyway?
She joined up with a band of marauders.
Zoe joined up with a band of marauders. Zoe. The same Zoe who doesn't know a barrel from a trigger. Well, I've heard stranger things. You pretty much did my job for me. Least I could do is pay you for your trouble. Let me know if I can do something for you.
Reputation with the faction has changed. The people of Halcyon have short memories. If you kill someone and get caught and then leave for a few days, everything will be fine when you come back a few days later. Because everyone here has short attention spans. Unbelievable. Wait. Oh, it's just a ×2 scope. Yeah, sure. Yeah, that's pretty good. Wasn't there posters that we could pick up here for the ship? It's a lot of apples. Maybe I'm crazy, but I could have sworn there was something here that we could steal. Am I crazy? Hang on. Ship decorations are really, really, really important to me. We could get the Edgewater sign if we side with Edgewater during this quest. You know, there's actually a way that we could get both if you guys want me to actually go through the trouble of getting both of the things. It's actually not that hard. We don't have to break the game or nothing either. We can just do it.
If you're hungry, there's meat turning on the spit outside. If you're bearing illness, find a place to lay your head down and I'll fetch you a poultice. Whatever your troubles with Edgewater, leave them at the gates and be welcomed here. Any questions, dear? I have been called that, among other things. Green Thumb, grandmother, the strange old lady who keeps flowers. But yes, Adelaide will do just fine.
Excuse me, Miss McDevitt? Sorry, it's just... You got such pretty trees in here.
Why, thank you. You're Robert's girl, aren't you? I remember when you were but a sprout. Thomas speaks of you often. Are you staying long? You should try some of my tobaccorn tea. I brew it in an old spittoon, but it's been cleaned.
What the hell is tobaccorn? That sounds awful.
Reed Thompson, you here on behalf of that cold-eyed reptile? Let's hear it. What's Reed's idea of peace, then?
Come back.
Make amends. Spare me.
Tobacco corn. Yes, tobacco corn or tobaccorn.
Comes out of Edgewater, that peace offering is canned. I and my own are living just fine out here by ourselves. He would do such a thing. Question is, why would you agree to his plans?
Because I need to... Yeah.
Cannery's got a regulator. You want ship parts, you ought to rip them out of the cannery's guts and leave us be. If you're going down
What's
to the
this
plant,
light that's shining on her?
away from Edgewater and toward our end of the grid.
It's making her hair look weird.
You'd be liberating an entire town from a lifetime of service to that odious cannery. Seems the sort of thing a hero would do. I trust you will listen to your conscience.
Oh god, it's this thing. I guess it's like salt tuna. I think salt tuna is like salmon and tuna. You know, I went to a restaurant like this past week where they did call it salmon. They called it salmon. I was so happy. It's just a dumb way of saying salmon. It was actually a really cool restaurant, too. Like, okay, I had family in town. This is why Anime Night got canceled. I had family in town, so we decided to go out. But we couldn't get the reservation until, like, 7:30. What the fuck is this thing? Leather boa. It's a friend. It's just a friendly snake. Anyway. Yeah, they couldn't get the reservation until 7:30, and I'm like, alright, well, I want to go out and eat, so, yeah. Let's do anime night another day. What happened to you? There's actually a really cool restaurant, too. It's one of those restaurants where they got the flat top stove and they cook the food in front of you. Snake in a video game? No, it's a friendly snake in a video game. Big difference. How about I name him Sam? Sam the Snake. Because he's just a good boy. Alright, I think this is where we get, Victor's book. I need a pick. There we go.
Easy.
Sammy the Snake. Journal of Ambakonu. That's the one. Alright, Max, we got your book. Next time we're in town, we'll give it to him. Yeah, really cool restaurant. Damn good tuna. Oh, and the salmon. I ordered salmon because, like, the tuna was just, like, the appetizer, almost. The sushi was just the appetizer. Basically. It's Japanese portions, and if you don't know Japanese portions, they eat a lot of food. Like, I hate to use this as a comparison, but you do see it in anime where it's like they make breakfast, but they've got like 5 different things out for breakfast. They got a bowl, a little bowl of soup, maybe a bowl of rice, maybe a main dish, which is like fish or something.
Unexpected. Investigating.
Still gotta try sushi. If you try sushi, do not get grocery store sushi. That is crap. Go to a restaurant. Like California roll, everyone will tell you that is not sushi. This is why we put the shock mod on the Magnum, by the way. Wait, hang on, I might be able to shut him down. Cannot use well in combat. Well, damn. I tried. Still in combat. Disarm the fences. Well, that's a start. Like, if you can find an authentic Japanese restaurant, absolutely go for sushi. Oh, and sake. It's one of the few alcohols that I can actually, like, if you put sake in front of me, I'll be like, all right. Put any other alcohol in front of me, I'll be like, okay. It's one of the few alcohols that I can actually stomach, basically.
Nice.
shock cannon. Alright, that might help against robots. Let's see. It's our first energy gun. Ooh. A gun with glass on it. Well, that's it. Well, that's different. You don't see glass on guns very often. Go on Google Maps and take a look. Yeah. And another bit of food that always gets a bad rap. Ramen?
Processing.
Yeah, that works pretty good. But yeah, ramen always gets a bad rap because the cup noodle crap. That is not ramen. Cup noodle is cup noodle. I think it's like all cup noodle is ramen, but not all ramen is cup noodle.
The control room should be ahead somewhere and a touch to the right. I hope... Here they come!
Where are they? Oh. How much does that use up? Like 5. It's fine. It's got a bit of a wind-up, though. It's got a 4.2 rating. The place I went to, you actually had to make a reservation. Like, if you're gonna do it, like, don't spend that much money. You can find decent Japanese cuisine at a reasonable amount of money. Or I suppose you could just vacation to Japan. It's always an option. Okay, that was worth breaking open. That had $200 in it. I almost didn't do it. What happened to your head? That's kind of expensive. I've always wanted to... Well, I'm not saying do it. That's like the long-term... That's like the long-term plan. That's the dream, basically. You always have to establish the dream. Like, in the short term, go and do this. But in the long term, the dream. I will get to Japan someday. Okay. We're in.
Where are we headed? That's on account of how I never met her. She was in another division of the Spacer's Choice family. She worked in the Vale a few months, sorting the cannery computers. Her contract said any kids she had, expected or not, belonged to her office from the time of conception. So when I
own and operate an organic pizza food truck. Hey, if that's the dream, that's the dream.
Well, I don't know about normal. Dad said she worked under some kind of...
You aim small,
contract.
that's good.
It's sensible.
Obtainable goals.
Machines. She did some kind of crazy math, high-level stuff. Better to raise me on his time than hers.
I'm gonna check the rest of the building first. But yeah, small, obtainable dreams are good. You don't gotta dream big. And why is this one closed? Oh. We're in.
Sis.
Oh! Everyone all right?
Armor. Might be lots of money in there. Riot control armor. Is it any better than our current armor? It's the same. It's exactly the same, actually. There is no... Actually, it's because it's the same suit. What the hell? You know, a near unobtainable dream we all dream about? Fixing global warming. Or, global reform. Global... Hello? Is someone down there? No, I'm real. Are you real? I'm the realest person I know. I don't know about you, but...
Mind the steam. You're liable to get scalded. Here we go! Don't mess it up!
Nice. See that? Engineering skill. Assassination of the Kim family and see NK fall apart? Give it time. They're not hurting anybody. They keep saying that they're gonna hurt somebody, but they're not gonna do it. They're not gonna do it. Every couple of years, Kim Jong-un comes out and says, I'm gonna do it! I'm gonna do it this time! Just to make himself feel better and to make his continued rule look more justified. It's making him look strong in the eyes of the people, so that the people don't rebel against him and his ridiculousness. Guys, I fought a rebellion. I've seen this before. Yeah, I hope that helps you sleep a little bit better at night. Sorry to get all political on you. You know, I think we can get political as long as it's kind of funny. And North Korea is very, very funny. It's a funny little country, run by a funny little man. And they got a funny little border, which you can actually see from... Oh my god, have you heard this fucking story? So, if you're in space, you can't see borders. I believe this was a quote from one of my favorite animes of all time, Planetes. The guy's looking down at Earth and he's like, I don't understand. Up here, I can't see borders or provinces or countries. All I see is the Earth. Now, I love that line. And he's mostly right. You can't see borders from space. Except for two. Now, the first one is in the Middle East because there's one country that irrigates and all the countries around it don't. So their country is very green. The other one, you can see at night, and it's the border between North and South Korea. Because at night, North Korea has to shut all of their lights off. But South Korea doesn't. So you can very clearly see the border between North and South Korea if you look at it from space at night.
No, just leave me alone.
I can't leave you alone. I might be about to blow this place up. How do I get down there? Is that a ladder? I think it is.
No, just leave me alone.
You on this floor?
Get away!
No, you're not on this floor. Bottom floor it is.
Get away!
I will not get away, Higgins.
You're not real. You're not real. Get away from me, Phantom. Shoot! Scram! You can talk? The Phantoms never talked before. I knew I shouldn't have eaten that sprat raw.
Okay, you're hallucinating and I think you should take a nap.
This is why you must always boil your sprats before ingesting. Of course. Do excuse me. I experience brief flashes of mania during which I am visited by the phantoms of my imagination.
Well, don't we all?
Chester D. Higgins. The D stands
We've
for
all been there, buddy.
I use it as a reminder. Oh, Higgins has been many things over the years. Sprat Wrangler, Saltuna Critic, Aetherwave Personality, Chairman of the Board, Galactic Defender, Sisty Pig Tycoon.
I don't think any of these are true.
Someone who started off as a simple engineer right here in this plant. I specialized in automechanicals, drones, sentries, repaired them, maintained, upgraded, did it all from my old workroom just over in the next section. Look, I don't want to fall into any trouble with the mechanicals. If they wise up to our plans, they will come for us with prodding irons.
How much you wanna bet he's gonna freak out when we tell him that they're all dead?
You know, you remind me of myself back when I was an intergalactic adventurer. I discovered a
Let me guess, you took an arrow to the knee?
To maximum. There's no changing that, but you could rewrite their targeting protocol so they attack each other instead. Yes, that's exactly it. I see you're also versed in the noble art of mechanical engineering. There's a behavior control terminal in the other room. It should have options to change how the mechanicals act, including whom they shoot at. Oh, that reminds me. You'll need my passcode to access the behavior control terminal. Here, let me just write it down for you.
Guide to Mechanical Engineering Volume 3. So why is he down here? Yeah, that guy is either completely lost his mind or he's a chronic liar. He's like, back when I was a space adventurer, in my space adventuring days, before I became a food critic, but then I became an engineer. Also, I was chairman of the board for a while. I get around. Done. There are no more robots left to shoot at each other. Shit, my plan fell apart. Ah, well. It worked, didn't it? It's not like anybody got hurt. I mean, the robots did, but that's about it. Alright, let's see here. Manual override required. Ah, god damn it. So how are you guys doing? Because now I have to go down and fix everything. Gotta go all the way down and find a routing switch and... The second one's up there, I think.
Want to go? If we send the power to Miss McDevitt, what happens to the Veil?
Well, obviously, they freeze to death. They die out there. There is actually a way to make everybody happy here. And I'm thinking we're gonna do it. There is a secret ending to this where both sides are happy, and the best part is we get both ship decorations. Because depending on who we side on in this conflict, we can either get one or the other. But this way we get both. It's a secret way that we can win.
Hey, mister? Look, I know you want your power regulator and all, but I just gotta ask you. Do you understand what you're about to do? I don't think you should cut off Edgewater's power. I think it would be cruel. I'm sorry. That just sort of came out all at once. Edgewater's hurting. We've been losing workers year after year, and corporate hardly ever sends replacements. There's barely enough Saltuna to fill our bellies anymore. But the town's got some good people in it. Decent, hard-working folk just living their lives the only way they know how. They don't deserve to be punished. Sorry, I didn't mean to babble on like that. I felt like I had to say something. Really? I mean, wow. Thanks. No one's ever told me those words in that order.
Wait, did you just have this conversation from all the way down the stairs, Parvati? What's this conflict about? Some workers got fed up and left, and now they're in the botanical gardens starting their own community with blackjack and hookers. And now, the guy in the original town is like, I want their power. And I'm kind of caught in the middle because both of these people have a part that I need for my ship. And I can take one or the other. Okay, so here's the secret ending. We direct the power to Edgewater. Your companion has leveled up and could be granted a new perk. You leveled up? What do you mean you leveled up? The companion letter! Where did I get a bolter pistol? Well, it's gotta be better than what you have right now. Alright, let's see here. More health. We'll start with more health. Okay, so we're doing this secret ending thing. Spacer's Choice reputation increased. Well, that's a shame because we're about to fucking absolutely destroy it. What gun do I have? Oh, yeah, this one. And this one needs to be fixed. Hang on. Can I just do that on the fly? No, I can't. I need a bench. Alright, we go to Edgewater. Yeah, this one. Oh, good. More of this. Oh, a little bit in hack so that we can actually get those vending machines. Alright, that'll bring our persuade technically up to 50. That's pretty good considering we're not even off planet yet. Hey, read, buddy.
It's a fine day, friend. Power flows through our town like a cool stream of water. I trust Adelaide's people have seen their way to reason. So, when can I expect them back at their posts? I expected as much. I've been thinking about it. I could use Adelaide back, but if she's being obstinate, try to talk her followers into returning. We need the extra hands.
Are you guys ready to execute the plan? You know, I'm thinking about it. I expected more windows up here. I saw a lot of windows outside and... Also, that's pretty thick glass. Shame. It would have been really cool to kick you out of the window just as soon as I kill you.
You just killed him.
I know, it was great.
A favor? You just made me an accomplice to murdering my boss. I can't. I need to leave. I need to get away from here. I need to get away from you.
Oh, it was determination, not persuasion. Anyway, we got we got that too.
You killed Mr. Thompson for talking down his nose at me? You got a real twisted sense of chivalry, you know that? Let's just move on. I couldn't forgive myself if I let you loose upon the Vale unsupervised.
You want an arm? We got an arm. It's alright. Nobody has to find out about what happened up here, except one person. Alright, hang on. Uh-huh. You could get both Edgewater sign and the plant? Yes, you could get both of them. Because what we're gonna do now... This has nothing to do with it, but I'm just looking around. I don't need any of these things. What we need to do, though, is head back to the botanical lab and talk to Granny. Granny. Adelaide. My boy.
That's the thing about growing old. Your eyes start to fail. Elsewise, I would have seen you for the snake that you are, chopped you into pieces and roasted you on a spit. This is all you're doing. Cutting off my power, killing off my garden. Without refrigeration, my food will spoil, and my flock will starve. I want to ask you this in private, away from the eyes of my flock, so they do not see me lose my temper. Tell me, why did you do it? You killed my garden, destroyed my community, sentenced my flock to a lifetime of slavery in Edgewater for a power regulator. Well, shit, I wish it was personal. Go talk to Grace and Thomas. Look them in the eye and tell them their life here is over, and the only thing left to do is go back to Edgewater. This is now your responsibility. And you tell Reed Thompson that I will never return to Edgewater. I would rather die among my flowers than live under his management.
About that.
You have a peculiar comfort with violence. Killing off my garden, gunning down Reed Thompson.
Yeah, I am a fucking terror.
It's time our flock made our way back to Edgewater. We must tend to what remains of the town and carry on with our lives as best we may. You're vexing to me, you know? Injuring us with one hand, helping us with the other. Here, I'm giving you something to leave us be. It's a ransom, you understand, not a reward. You telling me you did all this just to put me in charge of Edgewater? Stranger, you are some kind of twisted. I might turn that old cannery into a garden. Got ourselves a whole cemetery bursting with bodies. Need some time to gather my personals. Long walk back to Edgewater. Got a considerable burden to carry.
Alright. I'll take that power regulator now. Yeah, this is good! I don't hate this ending. I mean, Parvati was upset for a little bit, but, she'll get over it. Alright, we gotta go talk to Max.
Who was that? Incoming!
Alright, everybody here hates me. In hindsight, we probably should have talked to Max first. Okay, when was the last... I think it was 3 minutes ago? Or we could just sneak through town. Where are we? Right, this is right after the murder. Let's see if anybody noticed. Yeah, I think a few people noticed. Alright, we gotta get to Max's place. Hang on. If I could just slip right through the alleyway here. Gotta bend over backwards to fucking get what I need. Move. Okay. Dang it, the people hate me too? The people? How about you? Do you hate me? No. Hey, Max! Now that's just rude. Okay. Okay, so the whole town fucking hates me after that. And this was the last autosave. Oh my god. Alright, fine. Do-over. Okay, so we do the geothermal plant. Yes, we redirect the power to Edgewater. Exit that. Level up Parvati. More health, yes. Take that level up. 20 determination. Probably should have leveled up sneak. Oh, and the hack. Yes. Okay, let's try this again. So we go to the region map. We can't fast travel from this location because the game is stupid and it doesn't work that way. Plasma Cutter is my favorite weapon in Dead Space. Sorry, folks, but ship decorations are more important to me than literally everything else in the game. Also, the companion missions. Those are important, too. Yo, Max. Do you still hate me? No.
It's a fine new day in Edgewater. The cannery hums, streetlights and faces glow. I suppose this means the two of you were able to sort out the matter? There's little point in second-guessing now. Take comfort in the fact that your choices are always, ultimately, in line with the grand plan.
Anyway, I got your book.
Wonderful. This is fantastic. Well worth all the sacrifices I... Wait. What the fuck is this? Is this French? I can't fucking read French.
What?
It's a law-forsaken joke is what it is. French. Ha! I was so high and mighty, preaching to the yokels about following the plan, while fighting it at every turn.
He's upset because his smut is in French. God, that is just the most real reaction I have ever heard in this entire game so far. Like, what the fuck is this?
Overreacting? Do you have any idea how many years I spent in... No. You couldn't possibly know, could you? I've spent my life searching for the keys to unlocking the secrets of the universal equation that underlies the plan. I had hoped this book held some of those answers. I became so desperate, I even got myself assigned to this plague-ridden backwater to find the damn thing. All the time and suffering I've spent. Wasted.
Speaking of plague written backwards, I should get going.
Bakono, the author, had some interesting theories about man's perception of reality that I thought could be applied to our attempts to decipher the plan. Unfortunately, he was also one of the founders of the Philosophist School of Thought, so the book is banned in this colony. The story of my life. Most lay people are not aware of this, but we've not discovered any new insights into the plan for a long time.
The plan.
I had an idea that we should welcome the truth, no matter where we found it. I had the worst idea to share my thoughts with a superior.
Oh no.
And that's how I ended up assigned prison duty, where I was fool enough to let an inmate bend my ear with stories of an original Bakono journal. Please. As if my life should have no greater meaning than proselytizing to a bunch of feeble-minded wretches.
Proselytizing,
Nothing
word
could
of
be
the
more
day.
excruciating than discussing the true nature of reality with people who have no interest beyond their next Aetherwave program. But that's neither here nor there. What I need to do now is to find a translator, obviously. But to do that, I'll first need to secure transport. You have a ship. Perhaps I could make myself of use to your crew.
What's in it for me?
Free spiritual counseling, someone to watch your back, not to mention a grown-up in the party.
I'm 28.
Exactly. I'm pretty handy with a toss-ball stick.
I'm 28!
I'm also a passable gun hand if it comes to that. I can usually talk my way out of conflict, though. Oh, I'm fairly competent at hacking computers as well.
Why is the priest competent at hacking computers?
Well, understanding computers is, though I admit I took it further than most. And I was quite the 32nd back during my penitentiary term. Left many an opponent bleeding in the prison yard.
Are you even a vicar?
Of course. I'm a vicar who is dedicated to his calling. More dedicated than any other you'll find in this colony. I joined the OSI to help decipher the grand plan.
The Office of Secret Intelligence?
I ended up the vicar in a prison due to ignorance and politics. Then I came here. Satisfied?
Sounds good, let's go.
Fantastic. Let me get my things in order and I'll catch up with you.
Edgewater's gonna miss you. Folk here always had good things to say about their vicar.
Thank you, Ms. Holcomb. I'll be glad for the change of scenery. And to leave this place behind.
Priest knows how to throw down, I guess.
Whenever you're ready to leave Emerald Vale.
Have you ever watched that anime, Black Lagoon? They had that one episode with the church. And the priest lady, she comes out. They're all shooting up the church. And she comes out with a fucking deagle. This fucking gold-plated deagle. Oh boy. All right, Reed, let's get this over with.
You just killed him.
Yeah, and that was kind of awesome. I did not know that this gun was so good at clearing a room.
A favor? You just made me an accomplice to murdering my boss. I can't.
To be fair, you didn't do anything.
Get away from here. I need to get away from you.
To be fair, you didn't do anything. I don't even think you fired a gun. I mean, you watched me do it, but that just kind of makes you a witness.
You killed Mr. Thompson for talking down his nose at me? You got a real twisted sense of chivalry, you know that? Let's just move on. I couldn't forgive myself if I let you loose upon the Vale unsupervised.
I think that went well. Had to try it. Had to see how breakable the window was. Alright, so we head back to the botanical lab. With our friend Parvati. Best friend Parvati.
That's the thing about growing old.
I think we could skip through this, don't you?
You can go and you...
Reed is dead.
You have a peculiar... Suppose it...
We already did all this.
You're telling me you did all this just to put me in charge of Edgewater? Stranger, you are some kind of twisted. I might turn that old cannery into a garden. Got ourselves a whole cemetery bursting with bodies. I need some time to gather my personals. Long walk back to Edgewater.
Oh, our reputation with the board went down, guys. Alright. Oh, we need this. Hey, you think she'll give a speech? Speech! Speech! Or don't? We got a lot of people here. All right, perks. Let's see. Better armor. Better ammo stock on vendors. Better recharge rate for the time dilation. Don't like Ellie, I gave her a shovel, set her to melee only, and let her kill her parents with it. Jesus Christ, mate. Didn't have to do that. Better walk speed. Yeah, that is pretty nice. Alright, we're gonna get a ship, and we're gonna go. And we're gonna decorate that ship. Because now we got at least 5 things to decorate the ship with.
Is this your ship? Oh my stars, she is just so handsome. Does she have a name yet? What's her drive model? Oh, gosh. Listen to me babbling. When I was in Edgewater, I dreamed of flying on a real ship. Working on a
She
real
leaves permanently if her parents get killed? Man, that is...
I'm the only decent mechanic Edgewater's got, but every time I think of going back,
But every companion is a chance to get more ship decorations!
Oh, it's kind of you to say that. And you're right. I wasn't happy. I want to ask you something, and you can say no. But can I come with you? I could tend to your engine. I know my G-valves for my catalyzers, and I can keep your ship singing. And if you ever need a pair of eyes watching your back, I can do that too. What do you think?
See, she got over it. She totally got over me killing her boss.
Yes! I mean, thanks. You won't regret this.
She totally just got over me killing her boss.
I can call you Captain now. Ha! I got a captain.
And we got the other guy who can't read French. Nice.
Well, I certainly am looking forward to flying on a ship named the Unreliable. I'll just head upstairs and claim a room.
Captain, I have detected that Edgewater's power supply is now optimal. I applaud your willingness to invest your time in the local community.
Yeah, it only took 3 hours.
What can I do for you, Captain? Do you know how to install a power regulator?
Yes.
Outstanding, Captain. Your aptitude for engineering will prove invaluable in the event of another catastrophic engine failure.
Just got here. What did I miss? Okay, so we needed a power regulator. These two factions had one. Well, we had to divert the power to one or the other. So what we did is we diverted power to the town, killed the guy in charge of the town, went to the other place, and put her in charge of the town. Now we get both of their cosmetics, and I still get a power regulator. Also, Vicar Max really hates French. And that is the... When I'm old and I'm retired, I'm gonna tell my kids that is the story of the Outer Worlds. Finally, we can use this bench. We've been running around with this broken shotgun. Lots of stuff we can get rid of now. Boring assault rifle. Boring pistol. Boring light assault rifle. A stun baton. Didn't ask for the plot of Astiff Movie 15. But that's actually what happened. It just took 3 hours. Alright, one more. Alright, I just made this gun very good.
What can I do for you, Captain? All systems are operating within acceptable parameters.
Acceptable?
I am prepared to bring the Unreliable into low-altitude orbit. This should prove an adequate test of our flight capabilities.
Well, it works.
Communication request from Dr. Phineas Wells.
Oh. I've been waiting. This better be quick.
Ah, there you are. Hail and hearty and captain of your own ship. I see you're putting the Unreliable to good use. Shame about her former captain. Horrible way to die. How are you feeling, by the way? I lost track of you in that cave back there. Experiencing any unnatural drippage? Perfectly normal side effect of thawing, I assure you.
Yep, that whole thing about the horrible way to die with the drop pod falling on top of the guy. I don't think that's a horrible way to die. I would imagine it's pretty quick because you just have this thing drop on you from orbit at really, really, really high velocity. It's like being crushed in a submarine at the bottom of the ocean.
Oh, that, yes, that's probably permanent. I wouldn't worry about it, though. I'm sure you're fine. What you saw in Emerald Vale is happening all across the colony. Food shortages, lack of supplies, and basic necessities. We're dying. The chairman, the minister, and all their lackeys on the board are to blame.
What else is new?
The Hope has some of the brightest minds Earth ever sent us. If we can revive the Hope's colonists, they can help us undo the board's mistakes. They can help us set things right. You need to get to Stellar Bay on Monarch. I have contacts there. They'll help me, help us, find the chemicals to revive your fellow colonists. Gladys Kelly, lovely woman, runs a cozy little black marketing outfit on the Groundbreaker. She can get you a nav key to land on Stellar Bay.
Groundbreaker, okay. I'll go have a word with... Why do I need a nav key anyway?
Strictly speaking, Monarch is a moon, terraformed badly, and almost completely lawless. You'll love it.
You'll love it.
Captains don't fly their own ships, you see. Your navigation terminal handles the, navigation. Think of a nav key as a set of flight instructions. The board's been confiscating nav keys for Stellar Bay, so we must rely on unconventional means of acquisition. Hence, Miss Gladys Kelly.
All right, black market.
Excellent. I'll send her a wireless. Let her know you're coming. By the way, I gave Captain Hawthorne a disguise apparatus of my own design. Cutting-edge technology, years ahead of its time.
Oh?
I call it the holographic shroud. I'm sure it will prove remarkably useful to you. You'll find it in the captain's quarters.
What is it?
Marvelous device. I'm quite proud of myself. The shroud changes the user's appearance to mimic that of another.
Oh?
It has limits. First-generation technology, you see. But promising. Exciting to see it in use at last.
It's a holo, guys.
Simply, the holographic shroud uses biometric information contained on standard identity cartridges to generate a holographic projection around you.
People will actually fall for this?
Ha 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 ha! The beauty is they don't expect it. The shroud is the only one of its kind. We humans have a tendency to overlook the unexpected. Activate the disguise, walk past someone. What do they see? A figure dressed like a fellow employee. Don't act odd. They won't focus on you. Excellent. I'll contact you once you've found a way to get to Stellar Bay. If you have any questions, come see me in my lab. And remember, don't trust the board. They'll try to win you over with promises of wealth and power, but it's a lie. The board's only interested in filling their own pockets. If we don't put a stop to them, they're going to run this colony to the ground.
Transmission ended. If you are ready to depart, please select a destination on your navigation terminal.
Got it. Alright, finally, we're in space. It's a sci-fi game, but then we're finally in space. Alright. Some of the doors should be open now. Let's see. Well, here's our Edgewater sign that we worked so hard to get. Where are the plants? Also, why is Reed's hat here? Oh, here's the thing.
Make yourself at home, Captain.
That hat is staying there. Well, I thought we also got the plants. The Switch version gave me the plants, too. By the way, the Switch version, that's the one... ooh, hello. Ada! We have a robot! I like him. Can we keep him?
Welcome back, Captain. How can I be of assistance? The unit is a cleaning SAM. Hawthorne brought it on board some cycles ago, I'm sure with the intent to modify it. But I've never seen it up and running. Alex likely recorded progress notes detailing his efforts to modify SAM. If you check the terminal in your captain's quarters, we may be able to determine what work remains in order for SAM to properly operate.
Alright.
I request you do not wake me if I am sleeping upon your return.
You sleep? I don't think she sleeps. She might be crazy. Alright, let's see here. Sanitation and maintenance, automechanical, and Emerald Vale scrap heap. Shouldn't be too difficult to get it up and running. With a few key modifications, I can envision a combat-capable variant. Some might say a clean, mean killing machine. Should be fun. Removal of factory standard part Suds Steeper was successful. Delivery of combat-modified replacement part Acid Steeper has been delayed. Progress setback is estimated now to be a solid 3 months. Not like I have more pressing matters to attend to. But I do. I'm giving up hope on the delivery. The part is lost in transit and it's not turning up anytime soon. But, good news. I heard from a fellow who knows a gal who knows the broker, who overcharged me for the information regarding the location of an acid steeper I can filch. The part was sent to an old storage facility in Roseway. I sure never thought I'd go back to that pit. Good thing Auntie abandoned it years ago. I'll pick it up following the next pit stop back to Emerald Vale. Wells wants me to chaperone some person of interest. Details to come later. He's dead. So where are we going? Roseway. Pretty sure we can't get there yet. Ooh, there's a lot here. Well, we have access to Monarch. But we're wanted on the Groundbreaker.
We've
Bah.
arrived at the Groundbreaker.
It's not the best looking ship, is it?
Hey, Cap. Can we talk?
Yes.
Hey, Captain. I heard that Groundbreaker's got a real good engineer. A lady named Junlei Tennyson.
What about her?
I was thinking that maybe I ought to meet her. If you got time to swing us by, I mean. I don't got much experience fixing actual spaceships. I bet you a can of Borston beans she could teach me all manner of stuff.
Yeah.
Thanks, Captain. I'll be sure to make it worth your time. Did you want to talk about something else?
No, you wanted to talk to me, remember? Alright. We'll take both these dudes. Alright, there's a lot of stuff that we need to grab on Groundbreaker since we're here.
Captain. Hey, Captain. I'm in space. I never thought I'd be able to say that.
You live on an exoplanet.
That's not the point. This halfwit just knocked out one of my workers.
Yeah, with a tossball stick. I heard you the first time. There weren't any witnesses.
No witnesses. He's not even denying it.
Jackass had it coming.
Wow, he isn't denying it.
Felix, you're not making this any better.
You get jumped again, you little back bay brat, I will toss you out an airlock.
This is the Groundbreaker, not Byzantium. You ain't the law here. I am. Now move along.
I don't have time for this. Need a trick.
Going for a stroll around the docking base?
You hit someone with a hockey stick?
Sure was. Got a knack for upsetting the board and the Mardettes all at once. Between you and me, I was hoping they'd come to fisticuffs.
What's your side of it?
I had this foreman, right?
Yeah.
Guy never liked me, always trying to get a rise out of me.
Yeah.
But I keep my chin up, right?
Yeah.
Bigger man, I tell myself.
Uh-huh.
He's a Spacer's chosen man, though. So when the Chosen beat my Rangers the other night, my foreman comes swaggering up with his head full of boasting.
Ah, yeah, we've all been there. So you defended the honor of your team, obviously.
Exactly. I was only doing what any self-respecting Rangers fan would have done. Look, this was a long time coming. Guy thinks he can push me around because he's some sky-high foreman, and I'm just a back bay's dock worker. Well, former dock worker. Guess I just tendered my resignation.
Whoops.
Enjoy my freedom. Scrounged together enough bits for a 0G. Other than that, can't say as I do. Hey, not for nothing, but I saw you wander out of that ship over there by the dock. Wouldn't happen to be yours, would it?
I mean, it is now.
Captain of the Unreliable. You're like something out of a serial drama. Hey, I don't want to talk your ears off, guessing you got places to be. I appreciate your time. Felix Millstone. Pleased to make your acquaintance. See you around, boss.
Boss. I am the boss. All right. Who's ready to steal a hula hoop? Oh, wait, before we do that.
Customs and inspection, right?
We could sell to the vending machines now. It's made a lot of money, too. We have all of these. Ooh, what's that one? Elite Trooper Armor. Yeah, I'll take that. The Ordnance Helmet is gonna be better. Alright, let's see here. Oh, big armor this time. Big armor. We need better lock picking.
Identification, please. Captain Hawthorne, you said. Let me apologize in advance. I'm about to ruin your day.
Oh?
According to your ship's record, you've been flagged by the board. Your ship will be impounded until such a time as they see fit to lift it.
But we've hardly been out of Edgewater long enough to get in trouble.
Well, isn't this...
I was about to steal a hula hoop.
To get on the board's bad side.
Now, hold on. This isn't the end of the world. Probably.
Probably? I take it back. I'm not Hawthorne and this isn't my ship.
Oh, thank the law. I could use a diversion. Tell me more then. Really sell it to me.
Captain Hawthorne abducted me and made me work his ship for free. I'm a prisoner. Help. Won his ship in a poker game. I won the ship in a poker game.
Please. You can do better than that. Where's the drama?
I'm just borrowing it. Alright, he's dead. He's dead.
Not fond of that story. It lacks dazzle. What else have you got?
He abducted me.
I like where this is headed. What happened to this, vile kidnapper?
He's dead.
You must feel terrific. Good for you.
How do I get this resolved?
You'll want to take it up with Udom Bedford, our board representative here on Groundbreaker. His office is located along the starboard wall of the promenade. Shines like a Byzantium commode. You can't miss it.
Gotcha. Any idea why I've been impounded?
Access to that information is above my pay grade, and I've turned down 3 promotions, so it stays that way.
Smart.
I shouldn't be mentioning it, but what the hell? This here, impounding your ship, it doesn't happen much. The board knows we don't take kindly to their interfering in our operations. If I had to take a guess as to why, you must have riled up someone important.
I'm gonna ring this anyway.
Not gonna lie, you're in a pickle. But Udom's an interesting guy. Might be y'all could come to accords if you play your cards right. Huh. Records show this ain't the first time your ship's been impounded. Seems to get cleared up pretty quick. You might not be in this pickle for long. Oh, and if you're headed that way, would you mind doing me a favor?
What?
Wanda Dorset over in sickbay. Tell her the shipment's not in yet. It's not coming in anytime soon, and if she'd be so obliged to get off my ass about it.
Got it.
Much appreciated. Is there
My
anything
phone
else I
keeps
can help you with?
going off. I'm just checking to see why. Everyone's going live on Twitch. Okay.
Be seeing you.
We need to get into the back.
Could I have a word with you, Captain?
You? Yeah, sure.
Captain, if I could trouble you for a moment of your time, while we're on the Groundbreaker, I may have an idea for how we could find a translator.
You know someone who reads French?
I've been thinking on that. There's a former infamous philosopher scholar who fled Terra 2 some years ago.
Okay.
He's an expert on Bakonu. He's also who told me of the journal's presence in Emerald Vale. If anyone in this colony could translate that book, it would be him.
How do we find him?
That's a good question. Fortunately, we're in the perfect place to start. This is where I'd go if I wanted to get off Terra 2. Great place to pick up a ride to Hephaestus, Scylla, even Monarch. All I need is access to a data cartridge from the security terminal. Their easily hackable system keeps a registry of all crew manifests for both arrivals and departures. Before I transferred to Edgewater, I had a wealth of time to develop certain, secular skills during my years serving a particular penitentiary flock.
Really?
I meditated, led sermons, provided guidance to the inmates as needed, of course. I also played prison yard tossball and taught myself a bit about computronic security systems.
He was a prison bitch.
Thank you, Captain.
Alright. We gotta get into that back room. Restricted areas will be shot on sight without question. You can either fight, sneak, or use the holographic shroud to get through restricted areas. Post-mortem fines will be paid by the closest living relative.
This is going to be quite a challenge.
Oh. I thought we were using the holo thing. God damn it. Why is that not loading? Fine, load this one. Okay, it's broken. Prison bitch is an actual term? As far as I know, yes. Hang on. Try it now. Why can't I load the game? Then I'll go back to the menu and do it. There. Now you have to load my game. Insufficient space on disk? What the fuck? But why? What could possibly be taking up all that space? This happens from time to time. Let me reload the game. Oh, look, I suddenly have 4.6 gigs of space available. Fucking page file. I hate this goddamn hard drive. I'm so tired of this hard drive. I'm so tired. The game isn't even installed on that hard drive, but it's like, oh no, I need that hard drive. That's where the page file goes. How do I move my page file to a bigger hard drive? Oh look, it suddenly loads. Stupid fucking... Okay, good. We're right here.
I picked up this weird signal the other day.
Here we go again. No one lives on Monarch. It's a waste.
Wait, we're not gonna talk this time? Alright, fine. We have to get into the back room. So do we have to equip that shroud? Hang on. God damn it. I need more lockpick. Guys, we can't steal the hula hoop without more lockpick. It's alright, he didn't see anything.
There's something weighing on my mind.
Oh, now there's something weighing on your mind.
Captain, if I could trouble you for a moment of your time.
Okay, but can you step forward a little bit? You got the restricted access thing all over your face. We already had this conversation. Quest objective requires you to enter a restricted area. Using a disguise will prevent immediate hostilities.
Security. I can check the departures registry to find out which crew the Scholar shipped in and out with.
What was I about to upgrade? Let's try the armor. Hang on. Let's see here. Toughened. It's the only one we got. Tech skills +5. Yes, please. Is that the Cyclops helmet isn't any good? No, this is, This has 2 eyes. So where is the computer? Wait, we have a map, don't we? Ooh, okay, there's a lot of rooms back there. Wait for this guy to leave. He's talking about the one in my inventory. You mean the low pressure one? It has an armor rating of 9, the new one has 13. So, no, it's not any good anymore. Fire! Open the door! Damn it, Vicar! You're useless to me. Alright, we need more hack skill. Why'd I open that? I don't know. Why are there red markers on here? Why is that barred? Hang on.
This is Halcyon News. We interrupt your regularly scheduled advertisement for the fall season.
Regularly scheduled advertisement? Oh boy.
Somebody was trying to fix this up, but looks like they ain't been here in a long while. Poor old sweetie.
Outlaws. Kill them all! Wasn't counting on them having an evil robot. Hang on, I have a shock cannon. Don't worry, it works on you too. Did anyone catch what that key was for? The one we just picked up? It was this door. Never mind. Prismatic hammer. Science weapons. Unique weapons that have strange and powerful effects.
Now, I don't say this lightly, but that is a work of sheer universal beauty.
Cool. We're gonna give it to Parvati. Should be a decent upgrade to her impact hammer. Did these guys take over the prison? This isn't a prison. I think it's a colony ship, but a bunch of people just stuck around and decided we're gonna declare ourselves our own thing. What's that up there? A bunch of stuff, actually. Look at this. It's a tremor cleaver. Vicar, what are you armed with right now? Telescoping staff? Which actually does a lot of damage. It does more than the tremor cleaver. Okay. He's also armed with a friggin' sawed-off shotgun. Ooh. Heavy machine gun! How are we even fixed for heavy ammo? How much do we got? I don't know. Let's pull it out and find out. 262. Yeah, alright, sounds good. Carson, in English, please. Pretty sure that's one of the rules, actually, is to keep the chat in English.
Distracted by the glare of the adverts. Lots of unsavory types about.
Free nuts in it. It's time for a KYO.
Didn't the board rep's office used to be in the docking bays? Yeah, about 10 years back.
Oh my god. What the hell are you wearing?
Sorry about the heat. Chief Dennison will get the radiators fixed soon. Of course, this heat sure makes a zero-G brew extra refreshing. It's an ale that's good for what ails you. Oh, and it's not the best choice. It's Spacer's choice. Taste the freedom. A lot of slogans to keep track of. Sometimes I forget.
You're doing terrific.
Have a look.
Merchant stall. We're looking for guns. Because we're always looking for guns. Advanced defense. That's a better helmet than what we currently have. You can buy that hat, by the way. It costs 305. There's also a 2% surcharge here. Oh boy. Yeah, the tremor cleaver wasn't gonna work out. Are we fixed for weight? Oh, we're not even halfway. Okay.
I'm not going anywhere, you hear?
Oh wait, that's right.
You can't keep me out of there.
Please don't.
Are you the one that I was supposed to...
I am not making a scene.
Excuse me.
I'm sorry. Am I causing a scene?
You just said you weren't, so...
See, Umfuru? We could have avoided all this unpleasantness if you just let me talk to Jessie in the first place. Let me get one thing straight. Jessie and I are not friends. I just owe her, okay? As for the rest, I'm trying to figure that out. All I know is that she's been here too long, and she's apparently not receiving visitors.
Look, I'm just here to pass on a message, so...
Be my guest. If you know something I don't about dealing with hospital bureaucracy, I'll be impressed.
What seems to be the problem?
The shipment's gonna be late.
If only my other patients had so many inquiring after them. I'll tell you what I've told the others. The records say Miss Doyle checked herself in and requested I admit no visitors. The requests of our patients are paramount, so no, you may not see her.
But I'm very convincing.
She's not my patient. I'm certain no one on my staff would falsify patient records, if that's what you're implying. Take care.
Alright, we'll do this the hard way. Are you the one I'm supposed to talk to?
Before. I take it you're a freighter captain? If you're here to better yourself, you'll have to wait.
We're having a spot of trouble with our delivery service.
Here it is.
He must be referring to Irion. I'm sure the fool's gotten himself into another scrape. I'm beginning to wonder if I'm ever gonna get my service mechanicals at this rate. I'd be grateful if you'd spare the time. We need his delivery soon as yesterday. Last he told me, he was taking a shortcut by Scylla, an asteroid in the Charybdis cluster. That's where I'd start, were I the adventuring type.
Scylla, got it.
Look out, though. The place is probably crawling with outlaws.
Alright. Where's Jesse? Jesse! 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 We gotta cook, Jesse! Alright, we'll deal with this later. I gotta get my ship unimpounded. Wait a minute. There are collectibles in that place. We gotta get them, somehow.
Go back to Byzantium, you gold-plated bastards.
Yeah, no one wants you on Groundbreaker.
These stairs are board property. Disperse now, or I'll detain you for trespassing.
They're not on the stairs.
Real scary. You're really gonna arrest us on our station?
Yeah, this is Chief Junlei's ship. You don't own shit here.
Yeah, I'm just gonna hang in the back and try not to touch anything.
Yeah, yeah, good plan.
The Lord and its agents would be more content, sitting at the top of the system's food chain as they are.
I could have sworn there are collectibles here. One is this pyramid.
Talk to your local manager about
All right.
applying for military training.
You!
Ah, yes. Wheeler messaged me you were coming. He must be the captain of the Unreliable.
Oh, God.
Used to be Helm.
I can already tell we're not going to be friends with this guy.
And you are not he. Has something happened to my favorite scruffy freelancer?
Wait. You were friends? Oh, well, Alex is dead.
Oh no, this is terrible. My dear friend, what devilry is this? In whose miserable fever dream am I trapped?
It's called life, buddy. I'm sorry for your loss.
Oh, Alex. There were so many arguments we'd yet to have.
What? So what was your relationship with him?
He was my dearest friend. My only friend.
Oh, man, now I kind of feel like a jackass.
That picture of us on the promenade, me hugging him, him wincing. I keep a copy beside my bed. Did he?
Yeah. Yeah, he totally did. He did it.
Ah, that's just like him. Such a sentimental man. Tell me, how did he die?
Died in an escape pod accident. Died in an escape pod accident or eaten alive by feral canids. Escape pod accident.
Oh, awful business that. But why? How? No. Best not to ask after the gory details.
So about my shit.
Fine. You're free to go. I've removed the impound order on your ship. But before you go, I did have one request. Alex promised to tell me the location of Phineas Wells. I'm sure you've seen his wanted posters all over the colony. Did Alex tell you where Wells might be? Anything at all?
I don't actually know where to find him.
You haven't read the posters. He's a terrorist, a thief, a madman. It's really in the colony's best interest that we stop him before he does further harm.
Well, he never mentioned him.
That's... well, that's just terrible news.
Technically not a lie. Alex never mentioned Phineas to us. Because Alex died before he could say anything.
Is there anything else I might help you with?
Ship collectibles. Shit. We need to get upstairs. If we jump from the pipes up to the balcony, we could probably make it. How do we get up to them pipes? Looks like we have a few options. Waste disposal. Let's give that a shot.
Watch out. There's some puddles of... Actually, it's best not to contemplate that.
How about I stay up top? You know, keep watch, okay?
Bolter pistol. Frankie got a lead on some local salvage. One of Groundbreaker's old hangars was bricked over until someone found it by poking around the Steve Door's quarters. Lilia gave us the go-ahead to plant her flag once we cleared out the new arrivals. I'm sending you to scout. Look for a loose panel. You gotta climb to the top of their bunks and head towards the back wall. Lilia said you should watch our back. She thinks we're being tailed. In other words, typical Lilia. Oh no, you were being tailed. By me. I killed all of them. Okay, we have got to upgrade our goddamn hacking. Just put everything in that. Just everything in that. Get the cookbook out? No, it's meth. They're cooking meth. That's what that show's about. They're cooking meth. They are making drugs.
Do you know what's happening on Terra 1?
Ooh, that is a nice gun. How much?
You know that sound when you've snapped on an injector clip? That's how you know your weapon loves you back. I got a full line of weapon modifications I'd be happy to show you.
Ooh, hunting rifle. I want it. I'm getting it. Auto mag pistol. That'll be better than our current pistol, and it's not like we're lacking cash. Gyro sight. Yeah, sure. It costs 7,000. Welcome. Drink efficiently. Ooh, this is one of them. Everyone in the bar is looking at us. God damn it. Alright. I'm gonna show you guys my best trick ever. You ready for this?
Hey! What do you think you're doing?
Absolutely nothing at all, good sir. Have a fine day. Everything is fine.
I had a question about your plan, Mr. Vicker.
Of course. The cosmos is generated and directed by the universal equation, also known as the Grand Plan.
Okay.
By contemplating the teleological order of things, one can achieve verity. Oh, right. You had a question?
Never mind. That about answers it.
Actually, I kind of want to know more. It's a religion based on math from the sound of it. Sounds like fun. God, fucking. We put everything into persuasion and now we can't unlock any of the doors. We could go to the rest, or we should go to engineering because Parvati wanted to talk to what's-her-face.
Have you seen this man? Reward offered for information leading to the capture of noted terrorist Phineas Wells.
Ooh, let me see.
Any sightings to your local board embassy.
How much? How much is he worth? Doesn't have a value on his wanted poster. Ooh. I don't like the heat swaying.
Thought there'd be more machinery. Must be housed on a sub-level.
I could spend all day in here and not have looked at half the best
Modern steel wrench and you. This is another thing that we need to grab. Totally got it. You, Junlei?
Junlei Tennyson. I'm captain around here, but chief to my friends. Hope you don't mind the formal introduction. Groundbreaker doesn't see many visitors. Good for you. Hope you scared some sense into those bureaucrats.
Sneak 100? Yeah, something
Just
like
so
that.
We understand each other? I'm the final word on the ship. The Mardits, the crew, the engineers, their family. I hope there won't be any problems while you're visiting.
Oh, far be it from me.
Good. Don't go making trouble, and chances are you won't find any. That's how I like it here. So what brings you to Groundbreaker? I'm curious, even though 9 times out of 10 the answer's just passing through.
Just passing through.
Interesting. The powers that be paint an ugly picture of Monarch. Critters and such. Maybe someone in the promenade can get you the right weapon for the job. We see a lot of the same faces coming and going. Most of them board spies and corporate sprats. Makes it hard to trust outsiders. You seem different, so welcome aboard.
Alright, now we're gonna throw Parvati at her. Because Parvati wanted to talk to her. And we're gonna watch her... And we're gonna watch her flop all over the place like a fish out of water. It might be very funny.
What? I didn't think you just...
Here we go.
That's a lovely name. What can I do for you?
I was just thinking, I haven't got much experience working with actual, real spaceships, Miss Junlei. Chief Junlei.
Junlei is fine.
Nudge.
Okay. Since you run a whole space station, I was wondering if, well, maybe you could teach me some things.
Space station?
I can message you later, maybe?
I'd be happy to make the time, Parvati. You can ask me anything.
Right. In person. Sure thing, Captain. Wow, great. I'll do that then. Messages. Later.
And why are you doing this? Actually, it's a setup for her quest line.
I like it. Honest. Sorry.
Nice.
Couldn't have done it without your moral support, Captain.
Now, if there's nothing else, there are other parts of the ship begging for my attention. Groundbreaker's radiators need replacement parts. They're dumping superheated air into my ship.
I'm sure your capable staff can stay ahead of the problem.
My engineers have managed to keep the heat to livable levels, but all the fixes are temporary. This wound is bound to fester. Only the board has access to new parts, and I won't let them swindle me into a corner.
Then let me swindle them. I can convince anybody to do anything so far. I just stole a poster out of a bar and convinced people that I wasn't stealing it.
They want us to sweat, thinking that'll soften me up for a bad faith deal. If you'll excuse me, they can go fuck themselves.
Oh no, absolutely.
The board isn't helping, and my resources are spread thin. If I don't get those radiators back online...
You gotta fight the corporations. You gotta fight the... This is a very Nate Cooper type of game. Have you checked my art yet? Yes, but I glanced at it, but I didn't have an opportunity to really stare at it.
Reasonable, huh? That's the best news I've heard all day. According to my grandmother's old schematics, the parts we need should be in the back bays.
Okay. I'll take it. Am I supposed to know where that is?
Sorry, I forgot not everyone knows this ship like I do. The back bays are on a lower deck, long abandoned, and a haven for miscreants now.
Okay. I'll get them.
Good. Once you've obtained the parts, we can proceed to the next phase of repairs.
Okay, back bays. Let's do this. We started on a planet, now we're on a spaceship, so it's a space theme kind of month, so yeah. Playing Elite Dangerous tomorrow, you know. Here it is.
We interrupt your regularly scheduled
Elevator. I think this is where we get the mini drone, too. Among other things.
Hey, McRed, were you expecting any company?
A neighbor from above approaches our realm. Back away now, or you'll parley with the king.
I would like to parlay.
Look at this, right?
According to pirate code, they can't turn down my parlay.
Yum, yum. Time to feed the flames. It's nothing personal. Promise.
Is this what carbon monoxide poisoning looks like? I don't think this deck is too well ventilated.
Speaking for myself, Captain, I am not of a mind to be murdered by a psychopath who plays with fire.
You came with the crew.
You're
Welcome.
actually, you would actually be surprised how many psychopaths play with fire. It's actually a very common problem. Anyway, put that down before you incinerate the entire deck, good sir.
I know this ain't a toy, neighbor from above. It's a catalyst, just like me. Keep talking. I like the sound of your voice.
Everybody likes the sound of my voice. I'm just here for parts.
That's right, sir. Just the parts. We'll be in and out in a jiff. You won't even know we were here.
Tennyson just keeps feeding the furnace, don't she? We're still playing with her last sacrifice out back, with the crew. You don't just ask a king for a favor when you're standing in his court. You bring tribute, sacrifices, prophecy, shit like that.
But they're leaking deadly toxins. I'll just come back after you're dead.
Under its skin, this ship is all poison and darkness. Lead bones, asbestos muscle. Maybe you're right. You've got the run of the kingdom. Up those stairs, you'll find the parts. My crew won't get in your way.
I totally pulled that off. Ah, man, we are very convincing. I am the most convincing man in space. Hang on. Is there anybody down here? This is the okay, there are many people down here. This might be a problem. Look away. Turn around. Look away. There is nothing to see here. Just the mini drone that I desperately want. I desperately want this little guy. Wait, maybe some of the... You!
You're the first person I've seen who talked their way past McRed. It may not sound like much, but take my word for it. Wow. Junlei sent me down to collect the parts we need to fix the radiators. McRed got me all distracted sucking fumes and talking about the cosmos.
Youth these days have no principles.
I can't tell if you brought friends or if I'm still seeing things, so maybe I ought to lay off the fumes and head back to work.
She got big ears.
I'll get back to my post. See you topside, stranger.
We're waiting for this guy to turn around. Yeah, let's just casually stand over here. Casual, like. Mm-hmm. Yep, just standing around, totally not doing nothing. No way, no how. Holy shit! Oh, that was beautiful!
Careful with that shit. You'll end up as crazy as he is.
It takes crazy to live in this town.
Alright, where are them stairs? Ah, up there. Where? Hang on.
Imagine being frozen for 10 years, sailing through space in a room such as this.
Plasma. Ah, so it is an old colony ship. Alright. See, because when they first build a place, it's called a groundbreaking ceremony, so they named the ship the Groundbreaker. Oh. Found the stairs.
My birthday.
Oh yeah?
Hey, today's my birthday, too! Get your own birthday!
Fantastic, we've got them. Now we can move on to cleaner pastures.
I hear ya. Well, hang on, Vicar. I just need to look up, everything that we gotta grab from Groundbreaker. Okay, so there was Petey, the little mini drone that we just stole. There's the poster, which we stole. There's a place at the there's a thing at the Rest and Go. There's the book in engineering, which we stole. The hula hoop. There's some prayer beads. There's the pyramid at the Halcyon Holdings, which we stole. Okay, so our next destination is the Rest and Go and the docking bay. Docking bay is going to be the big one, basically. That's going to be the big heist. Because that's where we have to steal the hula hoop. Can I just skip the ladder? Yes, but I had to break my legs. Whoopsie doodle dandy. Engineering. Love that we got the neon sign for engineering. That's a fun touch.
This is Halcyon News. We interrupt your regular...
You've returned, and in one piece. Color me impressed. Good work. I'll take those. I need you to head through the large door at the far end of engineering. Take the elevator down into the machinery shaft.
Okay.
There's a terminal in the back. Activate it when I call over the ship's PA. And bring weapons. There's a slight mantipillar infestation.
How did mantipillars get on the ship?
More than a few. Less than a hive. Nothing you can't handle. We were salvaging parts from a ship. Turned out there were eggs inside. They got into the radiators, and here we are.
Okay.
Don't worry, Miss Junlei. We'll be super gentle with the ship. You don't got a thing to worry about. I mean, aside from fires and such.
I'm genuinely heartened to hear that. Thank you.
She likes her. Hey, Michael. It's my birthday today. Shit. Oh no, here it comes. Michael, it's my birthday today. It's a Germa joke.
The controls are in the back of the machinery shaft area. Keep clear of the radiators. You don't need to kill the mantipillars, but I'd be mighty grateful if you did. I've got this thing about
Oh, you got this thing about giant insects, you don't say. I would imagine everybody has a thing about giant insects. Did I get him? Plasma gland. They spit plasma. Explain to me this anatomy. I am fascinated now.
so they're not too picky about who they kill next. Sneak past if you can. Shoot back if you need to. I can always fix them later.
Sneak past them? Wait, sneak past who? Oh. Oh, shit. Broken robots. Thankfully, they are not very smart. Okay. Can't get past him. Okay, good. He's gonna keep going. Down we go.
That's the terminal. I have the parts in position on my side. Go ahead and cycle the droplet pumps. And if you don't know what that means, just look for a command that says cycle droplet pumps.
Okay, I got a hover drone looking at me. It's a very interesting playthrough, isn't it? You get a little bit of everything. You get my convincing jerk. You get the guns. You get the sneaky beaky like.
Stop by once you found your way out of there.
Processing investigating.
Oh, good. A fight.
Time to leave. I said it's time to leave! I think Vicar died. Oh, hey, Vicar. I didn't see you get in the elevator. Well, I'm not seeing,
This is Halcyon News. Interrupt your regularly scheduled advertisement for the fall.
what's it called when it's really hot somewhere and it looks all wibbly-wobbly?
My birthday turned to green. What a weight that is off my
Nate, are you okay? I don't
don't
know.
normally
I don't know
talk
how to
about that
describe it.
Talking about in my station's guts, but you're all right. The temperature should be dropping as we speak. I'll see to it the crew knows who kept us all from boiling alive. If you've got time, I believe Edna has a comms issue that could use your attention. I've also authorized Doc and Furu to sell you our premium meds.
Sneaking Hunter. Who's Hunter? Someone I should know about. Alright, hang on. So it's just 3 more for the lockpick? Nice. Little more in dialogue. That'll get us to 50. Bit of defense, guns, all that. The armor actually subtracts from our sneak, so we could have put on something lighter and done a little bit better in that room. That's why he was spotting us from behind the wall. Because the armor is very heavy, we're probably click-clacking all over the place in there. Better armor. Actually, no. Humid? No, no. Humid is the amount of moisture in the air. Fine. More XP. Okay. Our next stop is the rest and go. Ike's Armory. Wait. No, that's the Spratwurst. That's salvage and shipping. Oh! Oh, this is a gun store! Okay.
You look like someone who's taking their share of cuts. We also have a line.
Just show me the goods. Alright, he's got plasma cutters. He's got officer spines. He's got armor. His armor isn't bad either. If you're not Hunter, then who? I am Nate Cooper. I'm space rebel of sorts. Didn't you see my lore video? My lore video was so good it replaced Dungeons and Dorkheads episode 1 when you go over to the main channel. You know, the video that auto plays. Okay. So, at the rest and go, we're looking for a deck of cards?
Ooh, can we rent an upstairs room?
No, we're not staying, Parvati. You silly Billy. Wow, they all need the key card. Tactical shotgun. I could totally steal that right now and nobody would know. No, we're looking for a deck of cards. Is that it? No, that's fish sticks. Ate half a cheese pizza? Well, how big was the cheese pizza? I've been known to order a small pizza. Yes, I, the space captain, out in the middle of space, will order a small pizza. And yes, it takes forever for it to get out here. And I'll just eat that whole thing. Red Baron, 3 cheese. Well, you could do worse. Sneaky beaky like. We got the cards, boys. Little Caesars made one that was much, much worse. They made a pizza with nacho cheese for the sauce. Then on top of the nacho cheese, they put 6 more cheeses. For 7 total cheeses plus pepperoni. But they didn't stop! They turned the crust into a pretzel. Okay, black market, let's do it.
Bless my heart. A stranger come knocking on a poor old woman's door. You here for a particular reason? Or did the neighbors tell you how good my sugar cookies are? Made without a single natural ingredient. Or an oven. Just like store-bought.
Yeah, Phineas sent me.
Those have been the height of illegality since Stellar Bay turned their noses up at the board. You and I could be thrown to the void just for discussing such a transaction. Lucky for us, Groundbreaker's a free port. We're outside of the board's control. For the time being, at least. Now, I only have the 1 nav key. And they're hard to come by these days. It won't be cheap. If you find yourself lacking in the bits, I might have an opportunity you'd be interested in.
How much? 10,000! Okay, yeah, we don't have that kind of money. No, yeah. Yeah. Yeah, we don't have that kind of scratch.
Well, I find I'm in need of a ship captain with a little moral flexibility.
I have that.
Might be this could help out the Groundbreaker, as well as earn some bits. But if you've got qualms...
Oh, no. Let's hear it.
Do you know Edna, over in engineering? Sweet as a pea, that one. On occasion, she'll pass along transmissions I might find interesting.
All right.
She sent me a recording of a distress signal she'd scraped from the Groundbreaker's comm array.
Right.
Curious thing is, it came from an outpost called Roseway. And Auntie Cleo abandoned that place years ago.
We were supposed to go to Roseway to pick up that acid thing, weren't we? Why was Roseway abandoned?
Can't say I know for sure. Maybe it never really was.
Sounds like someone poking into somewhere they shouldn't be got into a spot of trouble.
Comm centers don't operate themselves, Captain. Someone had to have sent that distress call manually.
Those corps are cleverer than all get out. Might have been a ruse to keep the rest of the board from sniffing around.
All right, yeah, I'm in.
You've got an ear for intrigue and a nose for bits. I like that. Here's a copy of the SOS recording, complete with the coordinates. If you should find a secret worth selling, might be I could find a buyer. Corporate bigwigs will pay top bit for inside information on their competitors. The more we got the corps fighting each other, the less time they got to meddle in our affairs.
Abandoned outpost, corporate secrets.
Don't forget to come find old Gladys when you're done. Anytime, sweetheart. You know where to find me. Here, take a candy with you.
Oh, aren't you the nicest person here? I like her. Let's see here. Don't need this. What other guns are we carrying that we desperately need to get rid of? When did I get a pair of welding goggles? Well, those look awesome. I'm keeping those. What's our weight capacity? Oh, never mind. We're not even halfway. Hey, Michael! Thanks for subscribing. God, that thing never goes off. That startled me a little bit.
The pirate ship?
But it's good to know it's working. Anyway, didn't she say someone needed help with the comms? Was that you?
Temps are lowering across the station. Anyone outside is getting a hell of a light show from the droplet arrays.
When you were sick,
Thanks for the
who
help.
took your temperature?
Wasn't
When you were
you.
hungry, who gave you a needle full of love?
Bits like the money Hunter uses. I was worried you'd say that. Changes the weapon's damage type to plasma. A plasma bolt action rifle. Now that is a very, very Nate Cooper rifle. God, this thing just screams Nate Cooper. I like it. We're gonna have it replace the revolver.
That's who. Have you given your auntie a hug today?
You aiming to send a message?
You.
If so, we best do it now while we still got time. Me? No. But our relaying capabilities? That's on the final countdown.
At the final...
We're going
No.
offline in 3, 2, 1.5... No. Wait, I've lost track of my weeks. Maybe it was 36 or... sometime dire soon.
Why are we gonna lose comms?
Our primary relay station's soon to be occluded by a gas giant. Happens every 40 years or thereabouts.
Ooh.
The event's forecasted to last for months, during which we'll lose signal to the station.
And that's our problem, how?
We've got backup auxiliary relays, but the one currently in orbital range went offline some months ago. We can't spare people for routine maintenance.
Sounds like it's time to get the auxiliary station back online.
Yeah, I'm working on it. I finally got the chief to approve the budget for a diagnostic expedition. But allocating the personnel loss for sending a technical team to the relay station keeps getting denied by Junlei. The chief.
I could go.
I should say no, but why not? Maybe you can figure out why it's offline.
Relay
I'll send you the equipment
GB23.
manual. Hopefully we'll get lucky, or I'll get my approval in time.
Hope you don't mind if I borrow that manual when you're done with it, Captain. I could do with some leisure reading.
Yeah, go for it.
Oh, and I'll need you to retrieve a copy of the relay's backup data. I gotta forward any messages from Earth stored in the memory. Better late than never, eh?
You got messages from Earth out here?
It's not like they're in high demand. Most tend to be adverts on new products, meaning only folks in Byzantium can afford them.
Oh, shit.
I'm sure the station's got a stack of junk messages just waiting for me to sort through.
Alright. Decommissioned comm station. Hell yeah. Alright, I meant to do this real quick. If we could just pump way lots and lots of money into this gun, it will be amazing. It now does 102 damage per shot. That's about 3 times as much as our assault rifle. And we still got 1,900 monies left over. Which one was it? This one. Ooh. I don't hate this. Alright, let me think. What do we miss? Oh! The heist! Right. Okay, let's do this thing. Okay. Gotta find a way in. I need picks. Alright, we gotta... Alright, screw it. We gotta go buy picks. These guys don't sell picks. These guys also don't sell picks. I need more vending machines. I need someone who sells the mag picks. Not you. Why is this riot control armor pink? Okay, for some reason the vendor... Wait, nope, here they are. Cannot purchase this restricted stock. Are you kidding me? Hang on. Vicar. More hacking capability. I won't say no to that, Mr. Vicar. Can you get us into that restricted stock? No. But having him in the party will increase our hacking by 10. That's gotta be something in skills. Yes, at level 40 we will unlock access to restricted items in vending machines. Okay, we're gonna have to scavenge some picks. Well, we got 3 so far. Actually, we're doing alright with that. And I didn't even have to steal them. Just pulled them out of a back alley. Okay. Let's do a little bit of legal ambiguity, shall we? You, I don't suppose I can convince you to sell me some lockpicks.
Have a look.
I actually cannot convince him to sell me lockpicks. I'm convincing. But I'm not that convincing, apparently. I'm not convincing enough. Ugh! I need 2 picks! Come on! Somebody! If it's restricted, then why is it on sale? Because it's not restricted for everybody.
I'm seeing you limping a bit. You alright, Mr. Vicar? Need us to slow down?
What are you implying? I am perfectly fit. My knee is just acting up.
Of course.
There's no shame in being older, Mr. Vicar. Don't worry. The captain and I'll take care of you.
I need neither your advice nor your pity, young lady.
Fine, be rude. Jeez. Alright, let me think. Where can we go to find morally questionable goods? Wait, what's in here? Oh. What? Okay. I mean, I expected a meat grinder, but, whew, that's a lot of blood.
Easy does it.
Alright. Where are them picks?
Junlei's gonna be.
Did you just say there's no such thing as pizza? Who's the person that just said they went to eat half a cheese pizza? You're a liar. There's no such thing as pizza. Totally got away with it. Come on, we just need one more. We just need this last mag pick, and then I can leave forever, and nobody else has to suffer from the terrible things that I do.
People don't like worms in their shrooms.
The hell is this room?
Find a new friend. My backside still smarts. Does everyone get branded when you join Madrid?
Nope. Your ass is a priceless canvas now that it's home to an original McRed.
I guess I'm on.
Ooh. And that is just a regular plasma cutter. I'm not seeing any picks here. And believe me, I'm looking. You'd think that the criminal gang hanging out in the basement of this starship would have more mag picks.
This place is falling apart.
Can't spell groundbreaker without broken. Oh, wait.
You think we could try engineering? I don't know. I was really expecting to find more than one pick, though. Now, what's in that door? Doubt it. Alright, let's try this place. The one game where lockpicks aren't abundant. Can you believe this? This is a terrible design choice. The fun times barrel. Lets a ranged weapon shoot a little more precisely, making critical hits do more damage. That would actually be pretty good on our sniper. The whole fucking room is looking at me. Damn it, yeah, alright, you saw it.
What do you think you're doing?
Nothing at all.
Just keep your fingers to your own self, okay?
Okay, we need to be careful. We can only do that like one more time.
C&D worst. If not the worst, unless it's
Shin! Thanks for the happy birthday. Welcome. Yeah, we're stealing mag picks because I need all of them. We're gonna break in to this place. And we're gonna do the hula hoop heist. Preferably through the back door.
Move along.
If only this person would leave. Actually, I don't think she's gonna stop us from picking the door open. Wait, is she leaving? It's okay. I'm not doing anything illegal. But secretly.
Nicely done.
Okay. She's not coming back. Alright, hang on. This is all confiscated goods anyway. Like the hatchet and the ID cartridge. Okay. Now we can use the hologuise and steal the hula hoop.
What do you think you're doing?
Fuck, you scared the shit out of me. Alright, I'm gonna reload that one. I told you there was a hula hoop. Alright, get the disguise. Excellent. Alright, that guy is in the room with us, so just stand by. Plasma gun. Got to get Sam's hoop. Yes, the hula hoop. Wait for him to leave the room. Okay, he's out. Hula hoop. And there should be one more. There. The prayer beads. And I'm taking some of these mag picks because they just put me through a lot of trouble. Alright, we're out. There's also a decor in the Udom's lobby area. I think we got that one. Do you mean, the little pyramid in the, hang on. It's faster if I run over there. What the? I got stuck. Okay. You mean the one in this place? Little pyramid was sitting right there. Yeah, we got the pyramid. Don't worry. That was an easy one. Didn't even have to steal it. It actually just let us grab it. I think the hardest one was the mini drone. Honestly, that might end up on the highlight reel. Just the highlight reel of us getting all of the ship customizations. There's some really good ones we can grab on Scylla. Felix. Why are you standing next to my ship?
Hey, you got a second? Fancy running into you again. Don't mind me. It's just Admiring your ship from up close.
You are literally on my
And,
landing
boss,
pad.
That's a fine-looking ship. Only thing it's missing is me.
You're pretty eager to throw yourself in.
Yes, I absolutely am. Just give me a shot. That's all I'm asking. I could be the best.
Sam's
actor
lights
you
are
ever
installed.
hired.
Yes, I know. The Christmas lights. Those are probably the... Those are probably the most important decorations.
You're serious. You're giving me a shot. All right. Hang on.
I hate Felix. No, Felix has the best special attack. He just kicks
Hey
someone.
there. I'm Felix Millstone. I have prepared a list of reasons why I believe you should hire me to join the crew of your ship and/or outlaw gang.
I'm enjoying this.
Firstly, I am highly personable, and I get along well with anyone who is not of the jackass persuasion.
I'm sorry. He's funny.
Secondly, I can be counted on in the event of a firefight, standoff, and/or raid. My motto is, if you need a steady gun hand, I'm your man. That motto is it's a work in progress.
Yeah, you might want to change it entirely.
Additionally, I have several years of experience as a box hauler. This skill may come in handy if you need a body dragged away or a door held open while escaping enemy fire.
You know we're a cargo ship. You can just haul
Considering me
boxes.
for your ship crew and/or outlaw gang, I look forward to our adventures together.
I thought that was real good, Felix.
Do you have the
Thanks for the
DLCs?
vote of
Yes,
confidence.
both.
What do you think? Am I in?
All right. The hell kind of ship do you think I'm running?
Wow. You don't know how long I've been waiting to hear that. Thanks, boss. You're not gonna regret this.
But yes, we have the murder and the Gorgon DLCs. Don't worry.
I'll just gather my personals and meet you on board. This is gonna be great.
Really? We're picking up strays now?
Hey, there's only like 3 people on this ship. Relax.
I'm sure we'll get along like a church on fire.
All right. You've acquired poster. Yeah. The poster. Tossball cards. We got them too. The modern steel wrench and you. I think that goes into Parvati's room. OSI prayer beads. Hell yeah. The OSI pyramid. Very nice. PD. The mini drone we were talking about. The hula hoop that I hyped up the whole time we were there. That goes right here. Right next to the kick me sign that we stole on the other planet. And this is the mini drone that we stole. It's very loud for some reason. But it is important. Let's see what else. Here's the book. I am actually surprised she's trying to grow plants in here. Now that is a wrench. Look at that. Alright. I believe... Yes, this is where the tossball cards ended up. And you got the pyramid, you got... Tossball cards? What? And the beads. And an index of banned literature. Oh. And this thing, which we stole from, I already forgot the name of the town. So, abandoned comm station. Let's do it. Let's see here. Relay GB23. Ooh, a little guy. Lovely. Yeah, I'm totally bringing Felix out on this one.
I'll admit, the station's in better shape than I expected it to be.
Wonder if it's empty.
It's not. I'm already seeing red markers. Stay sharp. Oh boy. Knock you out, bar. Alright. We're gonna steal everything that ain't nailed down. Town and Country. I don't think I've ever seen that one. Okay, so they're both locked. Oh, I like it already. It's very nice. Now how do we turn that off? Don't shush me. What's this? Tactical shotgun? Yeah, that might help. Yeah, let's switch up the arsenal a little. Let's do it. Did your ship hit one? Did my ship hit one of the internet satellites orbiting Earth? I don't think so. We haven't been back to Earth in a decently long while. And since the war ended, I think. Okay, that does not work. I want to try this thing. Doesn't... Yeah, alright. It doesn't even respond to the pistol. This works just fine. Well, something must have... Well, maybe you're getting Kessler syndrome. It's only a matter of time before that finally came about. You launch enough satellites. Ooh, a box, which I can't open. Damn these mag picks. Here's one. It's Elon Musk's fault. It usually is. Okay, so we can't just shoot it. Unfortunate. Ooh, another. Alright, let me see.
Done and done.
LMG. Some bypass shunts. Okay, I basically just traded mag picks for bypass shunts, and that is not helpful. Hello. Ow.
That was fun.
Alright, we're back where we started. And here's our guy.
Smells like old blood.
Weapon called the Silencer. Did Elon Musk ever set up that company town colony on Mars he wanted? Yes. Musk Town, USA. United States of Amarzica. That's why he wanted to get to Mars so badly, so he could rename it Amarzica. You wanted to name it Amarzica? Yes. Amarzica. The United States of Amarzica. Capital city, Musktown, USA. How do I get up there? Okay, cool. Transmitter's active. Alright, let's see where we're going next. Wait, we can just go to Phineas's lab? Huh. Also, I see Terra 2. Where's Terra 1? Anyway, let's head up Scylla.
Destination reached. Scylla.
Excellent. Have you been to Musktown? Fuck no! Just because I live on Mars doesn't mean I've been everywhere on Mars.
Ord had an asteroid mining operation out here. I wonder what happened to him.
Ran out of things to mine? Testing my aim. It's pretty good. Alright, so top priority here is we gotta go here first. What's the best place on Mars? Tharsis is pretty good. Tharsis is a great place, and it's where I was actually born. You know, we got red sand beaches, right? I told you about the red sand beaches.
Outlaws, huh? Let's go say hello.
And get your bludgeoning objects ready.
Ooh, you survived that? Very surprising. There it goes. Okay, I don't know what we're throwing at him, but it's working. Oh, cool, we got it. Alright, fantastic. You, the sniper, who thinks he can out-snipe me. Die! Perish! Your arm's gone. Water resistant where? Is the red sand coarse, rough, and irritating? Oh, for God's sake. Why does everybody ask me that? Why does everybody ask me that? I like sand. Oh no, he likes sand. It's almost like he grew up on a planet that is primarily known for red sand. Wow! Can't believe it. Your arm's got... No, it isn't. Yes, it is. I shot it off. Alright, this is what we're after. Christmas lights. A lot of these protective clothing things. Maybe we get some of you guys to wear armor. Wait. Why are you just casually carrying a grenade launcher? Yeah, we are gonna tear this place up. Okay. Armor, 11. Compared to 6, 4, 4, 3. Okay, you're surprisingly good. How about you? 9, 6. These guys have better armor than I thought. Was that necessary?
They shouldn't have stood in our way.
Jesus Christ. I don't think we had to go that far, guys. Now, why didn't... Now, what was the other reason we came to Scylla? Terminal. Activate the relay transmitter. Wait, I thought I did that. Alright, we gotta go back there. Alright, we gotta find Captain Irion. Here we go. Boxes. Toss ball. Is that the Discord watch party? Why did you blow up the Canterbury? I didn't do that. Oh, I'm sorry. Most of the people left after the first episode and decided not to figure out that it's a whole great big conspiracy going on. Sorry, I'm just... There we go. Okay, so there's the toss ball we picked up. There's the Christmas lights. That is all of the collectibles on Scylla. I watched all 3. Right, it's episode 4 when things start getting Still think Mars did it? That's right. Episode 4 is when people start figuring stuff out. You gotta watch the whole season. Alright. Bunch of robots. Alright, so he was nowhere near that barrel. The grenades are really unnecessary. What's it on? Amazon. Yeah, it's on Amazon Prime. I think our gun is low on durability. It's getting down there, but it'll live for a little bit. There's a bench up there. Nah, no, we're fine. We're fine. We're fine. I think we're fine. We're not fine. I'm going to fix it. I'm going to fix it. Takes 14 weapon parts to fix the damn thing. Oh my god. Alright, we need to break some shit down. Both of the LMGs. The sawed off that we never used. Besides, we have the tactical one now. It's fine. How good is this? 43. 25. Ooh. Hang on. That's a beefy... That's a beefy little pistol. I don't hate this. You hear what ISO Speed did on stream? No, because I don't keep track of streamers. I know, I should probably keep up with what everyone else is streaming, but I don't. Ooh, but I was watching Girl DM stream on YouTube earlier. How about that? Alright, give me something to shoot. That'll work. Okay, it's not responding at all to the bullets I fire at it. And now it... Now it's throwing rocks at me! Wrong button. I meant to hit this one. Oh god, this guy. Fucking die! Okay, in hindsight, should have pulled that out first. Spacer's Choice found a flaw in you. During your adventures, things may happen to your character that can trigger a flaw offer. Taking the flaw is optional, but doing so provides you with a perk. No. I say, reject all of them. What is this thing, anyway? Could be a mining drill. Hello, outlaws. God. I swear. Okay, someone's throwing grenades at me, and oh, it's you.
Can we do that again?
Hey, Captain, how's it going?
Tremendous work, friend. Here I was readying a daring maneuver, and you've come and saved me the trouble.
Symptoms detected. Elevated heart rate, dilated pupils, increased sweat production. Subject appears to be terrified.
It's one of these characters.
Terrified, you bucket of bolts? That's victory sweat.
Great, sure, buddy. What were they after?
Meds, I'm guessing. Pirates love bits, and unlabeled meds are worth a bundle. The one and only. Wait, who's asking? Wanda didn't send you, did she?
Yes. Yes, she did.
I swear, land on Groundbreaker even a moment tardy, and that busybody's already been up your ass an hour. You tell her these automechs are coming, and sending a hired stooge to rescue me from certain peril only furthers my delay. No offense. Magnificent. And do please give Wanda my chilliest regards.
On the bright side, you now have less competition. Why do I have less competition? Stop beating around the bush, just... Like, what happened? Just say what happened. Oh god, another one of those. Okay, maybe we can avoid it. Actually, you know what? We can leave. We only came here for one thing. Can't fast travel while enemies are nearby. We only came here for a few things. We got those few things. Now we can leave. Alright, we got the toss ball. But more importantly, Christmas lights. In full view. Well, if you explained it, it didn't appear on my end. Wait a minute. It didn't appear on my end because... Hang on, I need to... I can't read that. Okay, let's see here. He was playing FNAF and got jump scared so hard he accidentally shot a dick on train. Okay, so why didn't that pop up in my feed? I think the sensors are in place. You gotta be more careful with what you're saying. Sorry about that. Okay, I gotta get back to the relay because apparently it didn't go online like it was supposed to. Faux windows. Is that like the Rick and Morty commercial where they're selling fake doors? Untransmitted messages detected in memory cache. These messages will be downloaded to physical storage medium. Okay, there we go. Give me that gun.
Didn't I request no more fertilizer shipments be brought on board? Who keeps ordering these?
Why are there cows in my cargo bay? Where did they come from? Okay, that's your what the fuck moment of the day. Alright, we are going to make this a good gun. And there's not a damn thing anybody can do to stop me. Can't be greater than 5 levels above your own. Oh, you gotta be fucking kidding me. Alright, fine. Wait, what's this one? Well, if I knew I had this one, I would have modified that? Ugh. Just do me a kindness and break down these 2 pistols. I want to keep, like, one of each of these, depending on what I want to wear, depending on the day of the week. Anyway, the relay is operational.
Destination reached. The groundbreaker.
Wait a minute. No. No, we're supposed to go to Monarch.
Message from Dr. Wells. He'd like to congratulate you on finding a route to Monarch.
Okay. Doesn't this guy have a life?
Cascadia is utterly seething with dangerous, highly aggressive creatures, more than capable of tearing you limb from limb. You'd have to be a lunatic to land in Cascadia, and I'm reasonably certain I tested your brain for incipient signs of insanity. Trust me, talk to Gladys Culkelly.
Or we can fight our way overland to Stellar Bay.
You'll need to speak with Hiram Blythe. He's known as the information broker, and for good reason. If anyone knows where I can find those chemicals, it's Hiram. I need those chemicals to revive the Hope's colonists. They can help us fight back against the board. They can help us set things right. If we don't put a stop to the board, they're going to drive this colony toward a complete societal collapse. You'll see what I mean when you arrive on Monarch. You'll want to hire the services of a skilled guide. I recommend a hunter by the name of Nyoka. Frequents the drinking establishments of Stellar Bay. Very hard to miss.
Is this the game made by Obsidian to be like Fallout, but better?
Make your way to Hiram Blythe's
Yes, this is the game people play just to spite Bethesda. And the thing is, it's painfully not actually that great.
Best of luck. Everyone on the Hope is counting on you.
Captain, an unusual wavelength is coming through Monarch's aether wave frequencies.
Oh.
The eternal is in us all. The OSI would have you believe that your place in society, indeed in the universe, is preordained. A man who works in the mines of Hephaestus, coating his lungs in mercury dust for not but a few bits a night. This fate is set in stone? When he dies young, coughing up black blood, his part in the grand plan?
So just like New Vegas? Yes, exactly like New Vegas. Exactly.
Not just those so fortunate as to have been born into prosperity.
That was unexpected and odd.
Nothing ruins Fallout New Vegas quite like people who play Fallout New Vegas.
Analyzing the subtextual ordering. I believe it was a type of sermon, Captain. Very zealous in origin.
Alright. So if it wasn't on Monarch, where were we supposed to go? Wasn't Typhon, wasn't Soil, it wasn't Edgewater either.
Welcome back, Captain. How can I be of assistance?
Picked up this distress
Yes,
call.
Captain. Beginning playback now.
There's viscera and death everywhere. Gunfire, gnashing teeth. The unemployed. For law's sake, if anyone's receiving this, please send help.
Oh no, not unemployed.
Captain, we are now capable of accessing the Roseway landing pad.
Fantastic.
Also, corporate protocol requires that all distress signals include a list of key personnel for retrieval. The embedded names are Anton Crane, Vaughn Cortez, and Orson Shaw.
Got it.
I require a functioning captain to run the ship.
Okay, so now we can get to Roseway.
We're now in orbit above Roseway, Captain.
Excellent. Let's get down there and see what's up. Oh, wow. Okay. Not too much longer with this,
No
probably.
guards, huh? I like this place already.
Alright. Fucker, we missed something on the groundbreaker, I think. Wait, no, that's in Stellar Bay. I could have sworn there was a... whole bunch of stuff in Phineas's lab. Okay, here we go. Here we go. Ooh, there's a lot of stuff. Okay, so there's one thing east of Roseway. So I guess it's in the town. Was there the... Oh. That was a ramp. That's a very alarming noise, too. Where's Ferb's lab? Ferb's dead. Ferb has been dead for a very long time. Ow! Jesus. You would think a grenade launcher would do more than that. More persuasion. Better range damage. Alright, what do we got? Let's see. Obviously, we're putting more into dialogue, but into defense. And one in melee, because every now and then we do put one in melee. Just go around it. Did I kill him? No. No. Yeah, there, see? We didn't have to loot that other plasma rifle. Alright, so somewhere in this town, there's a snake skin. We need it. That's our next housing decoration. Ooh, a box. Heh. Go around it.
Hey, you got it open?
Employee, you have been fined an additional 200 bits for commerce obstruction. Please collect your ticket.
Please collect your ticket, it says. Ooh. What was that one movie where you get... Here it is. What was that one movie where you get fined for swearing? So this guy just swears 18 times in a row and it keeps dispensing him tickets.
Don't open Raptidons inside.
These guys have a lot of ammo. What the fuck? This guy's just covered in blood. Alright, hang on. We're also gonna go find the secret meth lab.
You, boss. Alright, here we go. Don't mess with us.
Jesse! Where's the lab, Jesse? Well, it's hidden in the hills somewhere, Mr. White. Is it in that cave, Jesse?
Looks like we're doing this.
That guy's head fell off.
Everyone all right?
Yes, but you guys are really bad at this. Vicar, we're gonna need to find you something better than that shotgun. We'll keep an eye out. Alright. This is the secret meth lab.
Leave us a little complimentary cave whiskey.
Okay, it's bootleg whiskey. With a flamethrower. But we came here for the cow rug. Which I don't think was actually listed here. No, it was. Moonshiners. Making illegal alcohol in the foothills. Insane people. Prohibition time? Oh boy. You mean bootleggers? Yeah, something like that. Hello, Mr. Burke.
I done had enough of this shit. I'm just the fucking tarmac guard. No one said nothing about fighting no raps. Alarms went off, raps broke loose, and I hightailed it in here to get a wall between me and them beasts. Scientist, name of Anton Crane. Someone said he's panicking inside the comm center.
So then he probably sent the distress signal. Alright.
Oh, before I forget, Auntie Cleo's makes the best pharmaceuticals in Halcyon. Better than nature. Not like that crap Spacer's Choice pedals.
Really? In that case, let me look at your armor. Anything's gotta be better than Spacer's Choice. Alright, buddy. What's the deal?
Ah, outlaws, I assume. Do me a favor and let me finish this, will you? And then make it quick, please.
Not here to kill ya.
Oh, you aren't with the outlaws? Who are you then? Oh, well, good luck. Now, if you got the carbon in here, it's just a moment. Just put it.
Rude.
Of course, because I didn't.
Orson. Hey, hello?
Oh, you're still here. If you haven't already, you might speak to Anton. He can point you in the right direction. Now, if you got the carbon in here, it's just a moment. Orson, you idiot. Just put it.
So, what you working on there?
What does it look like? I'm preparing a personal defense device. Or trying to, anyway.
Run a wire through the capacitor there. You can bypass that circuit and save a little power.
Why, yes. I suppose I could. Thanks.
Need a hand?
No. Well, yes. Well, no. Perhaps. I left schematics in our storage facility. As far as I know, the security commander hasn't found them yet. I admit I'd feel better were they returned to me.
I'll see what I can find.
Say, you wouldn't happen to have a tube of thermal paste on you, would you?
No.
Blast. Well, good luck. I hope I see you back here in one piece.
Thermal paste. Everyone remind me to keep an eye out for thermal paste. Man, I got nothing to upgrade. Maybe the armor. No, we already got one of these. Nice. Okay. Is that guy not wearing shoes? No, he's got shoes on. Okay. We're gonna steal anything we might need here. And then go. Alright, let's see. There's a book in the Roseway Luxury Apartments. Found it. Could be in any one of these rooms. Let's just start tearing things apart until... Or... it could be in the literal first place I look. Alright, what's up?
You picked a hell of a day to visit. I'm Vaughn. Vaughn Cortez. Dr. Vaughn Cortez. But just Vaughn's fine, really.
Vaughn.
Over in the main labs. I rabbited back here when I realized I was hearing gunshots, not blown fuses. We've been cooped up in here, I don't know, hours? Too long. I have to get back to work.
No job is worth dying for.
Dr. Crane might say otherwise. Me? When those guys started shooting the place up, I was first out the door. I had to leave an experiment running at the lab. Something I've been working on a long while. Something that could really get me ahead. Know what I mean?
We're likely headed that way.
I've been extracting organic compounds from raptidons. Compounds that have, benefits.
Define benefits.
Benefits?
In certain social situations. Personal situations. Where you might want to, enhance your charisma.
He's making drugs.
Captain, I believe he's making enraptured. It's an aphrodisiac. Wrapped musk is the main ingredient.
What? No? I mean, yes.
No?
With Monarch embargo, the price is sky high, but I'm not making the drug.
He's stealing Musk.
Sure, of course. Our lab's south of here, down the road. Not the old public lab, the one past that, built into the mountainside.
Second lab down the road. And when I get there...
My equipment's in the lower levels, way in the back. I have a big room all to myself. Dissection tables and whatnot. It should have been running this whole time. Just grab the results and bring them here.
Ow. I've been wearing these headphones way too long. Alright, I'll head up there and keep an eye out.
Great! This is really gonna save my ass.
This should prove a worthwhile endeavor.
Should it?
Living in there would rank only slightly better than prison.
I don't know, we got a book out of it. Alright, and we gotta talk to the person in comms.
If you've come to end my life, let's be on with it. Oh, not actually one of them, are you?
Why does everybody assume I'm here to kill everybody? Right the first time.
Yes. Anton Crane.
Right the first time.
I must apologize if my call diverted you. I may have panicked. Everything's under control now, though, truth be told.
Is it? You got dead bodies in the street.
Standard operating procedure for suits, boss. They're all a bunch of cowards.
Really?
Self-preservation is not something to be ashamed of, Felix. Flagrant incompetence, on the other hand.
Not to mention obviously being up to no good.
I'm not at liberty to discuss the nature of the work I'm doing here.
Of
Suffice it
course.
to say that its importance to me, to the colony, is immeasurable.
But why cancel the distress call?
My research may not quite fall within legal parameters, so I'm under orders to maintain wireless silence. However, having your head used as target practice can addle one's thinking. I cut the call immediately once I'd gathered my wits. The Home Office can't know what's happening here.
Tell me what you're actually doing here, or I'll let them know myself.
And take great joy in doing so, I might add.
I suppose it can't hurt. If I don't get that research back, my life is over, regardless.
Our really convincing jerk.
New and improved dental gel.
Wait. All these people died for toothpaste?
One cannot exaggerate the benefits of good dental hygiene. May I continue?
Alright, you know what? He's got a point.
While doing research on enzymes specific to the Raptidon's digestive system, we developed an additive which we subsequently discovered to be the most effective appetite suppressant ever.
It's still just... It's just diet toothpaste.
Not just any diet toothpaste. The ultimate diet toothpaste.
What do you want exactly?
Hours ago, a group of vicious malcontents fell upon us, shot up our labs and loosed our research subjects, the Raptidons. If those cretins get their hands on my research, well, they'll need not kill me.
Remove the cretins, retrieve the research.
Yes, but don't kill their mother if it's avoidable. We've need of her to replenish our stocks. I think there's gas in the lab somewhere that can be used to put them out. The research is in the safe in my office. You'll have need of my code and keycard. The lab's entrance is in the side of a hill. You can't miss it if you just follow the road. You'll pass by the town's original by the Grand Architect. Jameson, he's in the old lab.
Who's Jameson?
My protege. I sent him to retrieve some metabolic precursors, and I forgot him.
How do you forget? I'll find him.
That would surely lighten the weight on my conscience, as I am held to account for the well-being of every scientist here. Too many have been lost. Too many black marks against my name, as it were. And far too much paperwork.
Alright, we're off. Does it taste better than anything else with diet in the name? You and I both know anything with diet in the name is probably terrible. Even my mother went cold turkey on the Diet Coke. Commander Skittles, welcome. Just in time for us to end. Don't worry. There will be a VOD. Titus Androidicus. Advanced defensive helmet. Now, I mean, we do a little looting. I want one of these scientist coats. But does diet toothpaste whiten your teeth? Man, I have no idea. Alright, so we're ending at a reasonable hour, actually. So tomorrow, same time, same place, we're doing our first Nate Cooper Elite Dangerous stream. I don't know what we're doing yet, so you're gonna have to come by and find out. There's, why don't you upload this live stream? It will be uploaded. The VOD will go straight into the live section on the main channel. That's how it works now. Damn it, dang it, I closed the music. Hang on. There we go. Like the last one? Like all the ones before, yes. They all do that automatically now. Honestly, it's more of a hassle to turn it off. Anyway, I don't know what we're doing tomorrow. We're just gonna have to... We're just gonna have to run around and find something to do. We might kill Thargoids, even though I don't have a license to do that anymore. I did get my provisional license, though. They said something to me along the lines of, aren't you banned from killing? Yeah, they said something along the lines of, we don't mind you gutting down a few Thargoids, but we don't want you packing shard cannons while doing it. Because apparently, the AXI has a standard practice, which I was offending. So apparently if we put Gatling cannons on the Calridian, we'll be fine. The astronaut livestream wasn't uploaded? You mean the Lifeless Moon one? Let me check. Live... No, it's there. It has limited ads running on it for some reason, but it's there. You have to go to the live section of the channel, not the videos section. You have to go to the live section. That's where all the streams are going. Honestly, I really like it that way, because when they were in the video section, they were really cluttering everything up. This helps. This helps a lot. Thank you, YouTube. You did something good for once. Never noticed it existed? Yeah. There's a shorts category there too, where all of the shorts are going up. I like this. It's organized. It's good. Alright. So, I'm gonna go get some food. Wow, I have not eaten anything in a while. Whew. I've also got to go get Headhunter Gaming ready for the new Genshin videos. Twitch streams are now lost media. There's still a few hanging around. I might get a couple of those uploaded. I haven't decided yet. I like what we got going on over here, though. We played Hard Space Shipbreaker for 6 hours. Anyway. Quick word about the future. Next week, we've got, the Not Graduation never got voted. Oh, no, it got voted. I just never, hit the publish button. I could go back and do it. Anyway, next week we've got Jump Light Odyssey. I think you guys are really gonna like that game. That's gonna be your Wednesday stream. I don't know what we're doing on Thursday. I don't even know if we're doing it on Thursday. I'll let you guys... You guys will see the schedule, don't worry. I'll be able to figure that out Friday and get it out as soon as possible. Anyway... Thanks for coming, guys. I'm still working on the ability to raid out. I don't have anyone to raid yet. We'll get that figured out, don't worry. Alright. You guys have a good night.